Good morning, afternoon. It's a little bit between. It's afternoon for me at this point, but welcome in. He has a face. Yeah. My face is back today. I'm not as sick as I was the last stream Monday, dude. That was awful, by the way. It was awful. I was not. Yeah, that was awful. Yeah. I don't even want to talk about it. It was not good. It's like I'm better today. Much better today. It was also better yesterday. It was only lasted that day, which wow, what a nasty little bug that was. But anyways, welcome. It's 6 p.m. for you. Well, welcome in the afternoon for you then. I'm a little late getting into this today, but my daughter had a special thing that she had to do at school, so I made sure I went there and did her little presentation, which was kind of cute. It was kind of cute. She had to like stand there and all the kids, like I guess in her grade, they all had to stand in a row or stand in the hallways, and they were dressed up as the famous person from Missouri, because that's the state we live in. They were dressed up as a person who was of significance that was from Missouri, and they all stood there dressed up as that character, had their little like boards. It's very science fairy feeling. And then they had a little button they had on the floor, and then you would stomp on the button, and then they would read off to you the lines that they had memorized. And so it's pretty cute. So, yeah, it was pretty cute. Anyways, welcome in. You heard there was trains, choo-choo. Yes, we have trains that don't even go choo-choo, actually. Speaking of the trains that don't go choo-choo, we've got to do some train hunting down. Now I'm pretty sure I can hook up a board like this. I can hook up a board to this train station so we can get an idea of where this train's at, because this train is pretty rough. Let's see. I think we can do that, right? We can go, what are these called? These are called signboards or something like that. Display boards. Display boards. All right, let's do a display board. We also need a display link, and then we need some cogs and stuff. Which, that's not a big deal. We can craft up a couple of cogs. We also need, well, we can probably just do a bunch of cogs. Yeah, I'll just do cogs. We could do chain drives, but this doesn't matter on the direction it's rotating. So my plans for today is to start to figure out our full plan moving forward in this pack. Sort of figure out and navigate this chapter here. I think this is our next step in what we've been working towards getting into, is taking all of these things and sort of figuring out all the components that we need in order to even start working on this, and making sure we're getting them to here to actually be worked on. So one thing I definitely know is we're going to need lava wherever this is at, because we're going to need stress units wherever this is happening at, which should be a big thing. Yeah, look at that pandemonium, dude. It's a lot in here. There's a lot going on in this. We've got to get power, so we need some sort of power source as well. We also need to set this thing up again, make a new setup specifically for this, which is kind of gross, actually. It requires refined fuel, so we might have to take excess refined fuel and potentially move it over. We'll see what we can do with that. I don't know yet. Might need more trains for things. It's the unfortunate side effect of what we're working with. And all that fun jazz. But yes, this is going to be making a PCB, like going through like 50 different steps to make a PCB. We also need pneumaticraft, but I'm not as worried about pneumaticraft as I am just making sure we can get power to these machines. So if this is as smooth sailing as you might think, it looks like we start off with these 3 mechanisms. We then turn those mechanisms into, well, this mechanism somehow is related to Certus quartz. I really don't know how. I don't know where this relates to Certus quartz, but apparently it relates to Certus quartz somehow. I don't actually know yet. But either way, this right here, we need to have printed circuits. So we need to have all 3 printed circuits done. Don't look at me like that. Ugh. Chosen not knowing? Oh, he's winding us up. No. I know what, like, this is going. I mean, I don't know what it's going to look like when it's fully done, but yeah. I still don't know where the kinetic mechanisms are coming from, but it does look like this leads into everything. So molten diamonds. Thankfully, we've already got the diamonds. So I'm just looking at the raw resources required, not necessarily the process. So that's diamonds. We already have the radiant mechanisms. Those have been processing up. We need molten gold, which apparently is a recycle, which is good to know. We can just recycle that back in, even though we do have infinite supply of that. So that's not as big of a deal either. And then this is just molten gold on a... Oh, precision mech. Oh, okay. So that's what it is, right? Because this is probably, yeah, a kinetic mechanism with Certus quartz. Okay. So that's what the recipe is for this. Okay, so we need all of these basic components. And this is where I was thinking about it with a train. We probably want to sneak a train off that takes all of these components and stores them somewhere. You know, that's what I'm kind of thinking anyways. Like, have a train that somehow goes to the train station and we somehow divide these off for a train to pick up. Because I don't want to do that. I want to do this somewhere else. We got to do this somewhere else. We can't do it at the main base. Let's see. We also need plastic. Almost feel like setting a factory up for more plastic somewhere else. So that's another thing. That looks like the main resources. So we need all of these mechanisms. We also need Certus quartz automated. That's going to be something that we don't have, because we can't drill this up, right? It requires a automation, I think, at our redstone area. I think this has to be done at the redstone area. Bad Rhymer says, nice to see you live. Appreciate your YouTube content. Thank you, man, dude. Glad you enjoyed that. I try my best. Okay. So yeah, this has that Certus loop. So we can mine up Certus in this version. Then we have the Certus loop with the seeds and all of that stuff. So there's like a lot of micro projects, I think. So why is this showing a schematic? So this is showing schematic for some reason. Paper, sandpaper. What is this? Advanced assembly core. The advanced assembler is a multi-block that works faster than a normal assembly tables. Note, if it does not work, try adding an energy battery with more storage. Oh, Jesus. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there. Okay, anyways, I'm getting distracted from the thing that I was actually wanting to do right here, which was a signboard, right? Because I've not seen my train come back. Unless it's just super silent, which it might be super silent. You're still learning create? And now with all the extras, you're so confused. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of add-ons. And if you aren't familiar with base create, and you see those add-ons, I can 100% understand how it could be very confusing. Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. Yeah, that would probably be confusing, wouldn't it? Oof. I didn't even think about that. Oof. Yeah, that would be confusing, because then you wouldn't know, like, what's what. Okay. Let's link it to this. Oh, wait. Oh, there's our train. Yeah, it's quiet. It's absolutely silent. Okay, so train station summary. Train schedule status. Train station status? What does this mean? Great, I don't know what this means. Track station? Oh, that's not displaying. Is the board not big enough? Oh, God. What are all these dots for? Does the link need power? No. I don't know what it's trying to do. I was hoping I could see like where my train's at. Do I have to do train summary and like select the train station name after the filter? Weird. Oh, goodness. All right, well, it's not exactly doing what I thought it was going to do. Train column size. Platform column size.
Good evening, Mr. Chosen.
Scouts, thank you, my dude. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, my dude. Welcome back to the crew for the 10 mighty months. Welcome, welcome. 50%. What's this doing? Is this an active station? It is. This is the station right here that I need it hooked to. Huh. Oh, that's not what I wanted it to do. All right, well, I guess I'm not reading the display signs correctly. Train station summary. Train station drop off, train column size, platform column size. Does anybody know how this works? Nobody? Nobody's? Okay. Okay. Dynamic timetables. Oh! Did I figure it out? 2 minutes, copper and tin. Did I just figure it out?
No idea. I almost don't know how this works, Kappa.
No, everybody has seen it being used, but they've never used it. I feel that way. And for some reason in the like create community, I feel like there's a lot of ways to do things. There's a lot of tools to do those things, but sometimes people just don't know how things work. They're like, oh yeah, you can do it with it, but they've never done it with it. We're here to learn from you. Wait, hold up a minute. I gotta learn it too. What do you... I'm not just infinitely bestowed this knowledge. It's, good God. Ecaustic, dude, thank you, thank you, my man, for the 13 months. I appreciate that. Oh, man. You've not been getting notifications of you going live. You just got one randomly just now. I mean, I just went live. It's a little late today. I've been live for like 20 minutes. As I look in this pack and realize that we are nowhere close, I think, to starting this next section. I don't think. Can we make assembly units yet? We can. Okay, so we have it right here. Now when we get down to these are going to be used for making the pneumatic suit. They're used for the encoding pattern. Programmable controller. That's interesting. Shadow Phoenix Gaming, welcome back with the tier 1 for 4 months. Appreciate you. Let's see. These are used for the drones. Micro missiles. Pneumatic boots. Upgrade air backpack. Smart chest. Security. Then they're mixed with a Eternal Stella to make the supercritical mechanism. They can also make the pattern provider and then a pressurized spawner. Okay. They can be broken down into fragments. They are also used to make the processors for applied energistics. Okay. And then these are used to make the supercritical machines, which require supercritical casings, which is apparently shadow casings, which is shadow steel. Okay, shadow casings, supercritical machines. Okay, we're getting there. Learning with Chosen Architect is now on PBS. God, I gotta love it. I wonder why Mill is filtered in chat. Is it filtered in chat? Mill? Well, the base is looking pretty cool, Chosen. I've been at this for a while. This is just like one small location. One of the E-words is weird. All right, and then what is this used for? So this is used for the aerial interface. For sure. And also entangled blocks. You know, getting to this is going to be a game changer. We just have to do it. Okay. And there's nothing magical about this, right? That we really need. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's do our checks on all of our systems and just make sure everything's running. Now, last stream we did find that there was a pretty big bug somewhere in the pack when we went to this area and then came back to our base here. So there's a rather large bug going on with this area in particular. And then going back and forth. So, all right. So as of right now, let's see. We have 10,000 of those. That's a lot. Let's check on these. I'll make sure this is still flinging and doing all the things it needs to do. Make sure our magnet's not on. That is still working. Okay. And we got a buildup of chromatic compound, which probably means we have a buildup. This. Or not. It's probably on the belt. We have 5K of the radiant mechanisms, 2K of the plastic ones, and that's just because we don't have plastic automated. Okay, so we have this. How's our shadow steel? So I think shadow steel, it needs to be in a barrel. I don't have a barrel near on me, do I? God, I really wish we could just pull things out of our inventory. Okay. Let's head back in here. Really wish it, like I said, we could just pull things out. All right, it seems like our issue is kind of like fixed here, though. We should be fine dumping this. Perfect. Let's see. I want to start storing the steel. Then we got to check our other systems as well. Are you still filling the hole with gas? Or what even was that yellow fluid? No, I'm not. I'm not filling it anymore. That got stopped whenever the pack dev was like, "Oh yeah, not every fluid is infinite." You'd eat money at PBS, learning with Chosen, and you're not even from the US either. Good old PBS. I watched PBS as a kid. One of my favorite shows, I think, that was on PBS was what was it called? It was a dragon show. Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales. I really liked Dragon Tales as a kid. It was really good. Dragon Tales, Dragon. It was good. It was a good show. Okay. Back to what I'm doing. Why is this not functional storaging it up? Why are we not linked? That's right. I think I broke this to see if that was causing the issue. All right. Oh, I swear. Keep spelling andesite wrong, thanks to Iskal in this pack. Kind of ruined me. Okay, so we should be able to set this up temporarily at that locale. Not temporarily. It's gonna be permanent. Let's be fair. let's not lie there. It's gonna be permanent. I gotta permanently assemble this, and it's specifically the shadow that we need right here. So what I can do is I can put this in, that there. For one, the train will be able to clear itself out. Perfect. And so now the train will continue to dump and will also allow my chromatic compound to go out, which will also allow everything to stay flowing, because I think right now it's probably not flowing. This, I think, is now continuing back to flow. Did I ever put... Oh, I did not put the void upgrade on that. That was something I was trying to do. And back here. All right. Well, what is going... Okay. Things are broken. All right. I can't access anything. Let's, okay. Let's try going out of this chunk again and back in. You didn't see that, chat. All right. That somehow fixed it. I don't know. All right. We'll just pretend that we didn't see that. Yeah, magic. It's weird too when it does that. I can't even access it, so I don't know what it's actually doing. Now we got a void on there. I mean, I'm assuming everything needs a void, right? Yeah, we need all of that to have a void upgrade on it. But Chosen has Ducky came in the stream. How's she doing? I have no idea. Has not been in here since yeah, it's been a bit since she was like, I'm pregnant. So I don't know. I hope everything's going good though. I've never DM'd Ducky or anything like that, so I have no idea outside of just what's said in the stream. Yeah. So yeah, she did say that she had moved. Yeah. They had moved already to the States, so they're back in the States, not in Japan. Yeah, this is now splitting again. Interesting. Okay. Do you have a Twitch schedule posted? Here on Twitch. There is a, if you go to my channel page, there is a schedule on Twitch. But I do stream 3 days a week. I stream Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays as of right now. Hey. Stay puft, Mellow Man. Hey. Thank you. Appreciate you, my dude. Let's head over here, check our to-do list off as well. Make sure this is running because this always fails. Every relog. Every time I relog, it fails. All right, so we don't have a glass jar in that. I think I might have fixed that by putting a block in the way of this. Still don't know how that ends up on this belt. Okay, that seems like it's working. I heard it. Yeah, it's working. Do me. Let me get this kind of covered up. Is that popping off the autocrafter? Yes, it does pop off the autocrafter. This also did too, but I think I had fixed it. There's a lot of like weird stuff that happens with this. So I've been working on fixing everything. Slowly but surely, because like this has been like a once a week pack where we've been playing it like once a week now at this point, because I've been really enjoying some of the FTB skies, or at least what I can get through of FTB skies, because it's quite a bit to get through. Seems like this pack, after I play it for a while and cross dimensions and stuff quite a bit, I have to reload. Josie, you might want to see someone with a flatulent problem. I know, I'm gonna have to, what would it be, a dietitian? Like who handles fart problems? chat. Like, who's handling these fart problems people may have? A digestive consultant? Like, what? Who's got that? Who's got the fart job? A gastrologist? God, I just can't imagine growing up, and when they ask you, who do you want to be when you grow up, and you go, I want to examine people's farts, and you just look them dead in the eyes. I don't. I don't know if that's, I mean, maybe that's just a small part of that job. Maybe it's just a broader job. That's just one minor part. You know, it's like most jobs have a bad part of the job, you know. It's just one of those low stress medical, yeah, specialists. Oh yeah, it's just, you just choose what your specialty is, and you're like, you know, I'm going to specialize in farts. Cool story at the bar or something, I guess. If my kid ever said, I want to fix them farts, he'd die laughing. It would be funny, wouldn't it? Be quite funny. Want to fix farts for a living, Dad? You're gonna what, son? I'm winning, son. Oh, God. Today's gonna be a pretty chill day. Hopefully you guys are ready for that. Fine with that. It's gonna be pretty chill because we've got to do a lot of things. Oh, I want to try this. I had this marked. I want to try and make this. Do we just need one fan? No, we need 2 fans, brass, Augs, andesite. I'm surprised I haven't made this. We talk on Discord. My name is what? Slack Attack? I mean, I do talk on Discord. If you check the announcements, like usually on Sundays, Mondays, and Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays, I am typically in the evening while I'm editing. I'm on Discord, like in voice chat with everybody, and I announce it in the announcements. For 30K a month, you check people's farts, no cap. For 35K a month, you would... I mean, that's a lot per month. Yeah, that's a lot per month. Who's... I thought I almost put it in my head as per year. But then I was like, per month. Holy, no, per month that's a lot of money. That's their average wage. It's 35K a month. Good God. It's good money. It's good money. You could start a DM with me. That's not how that works. Just so you know, I don't just like have this like thing called free time that I just throw out sparingly. It just doesn't. I'm just like every other human being in the world. Like I have a wife, I have kids and a family and events, and I'm a super busy person outside of making videos and completely doing this. Imagine free time. I know, it's crazy. I would love it. I would love some of it. If I had like the infrastructure built up, like with the people, like hired people, maybe I would have more time. But judging from everyone else I see, it doesn't really seem like that's the case for them either. Like the free time does not seem like that's the case for them either. It seems like like for example, Linus, who is like built out all of these people around him to help him edit and stuff. It just still seems like a lot of work he does. Earl, wow, can I not say that? Earlwa. Earlwa? I'm trying. I'm trying as hard as I can. I'm trying. You're stuck. You're actually stuck. You know what? I can do this. I can just type this.
Uralwa.
Uralwa. That's even hard. That feels like it's even harder to say. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Arcade Kennedy, thank you for the prime as well. Fighting both of them. Oh, goodness. Great new video chosen. Really admire the builds you make. It's getting better. It's getting better. The, let's see, this episode that just published, I have not built the elevator yet. So the center is sprawling out. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be like showing up soon. I'm slowly building my encampment, my camp encampment, whatever you want to call it, out. It's like the middle part of the castle. But yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff that's in that pack that is about to happen in the videos. Spoilers, I may already, like 2 episodes ahead, I may already have the most powerful sword in the game. And also one of the most powerful weapons in the game, guns in the game. Yeah. Aussie Lee, thank you for the prime for 7 months. Welcome back, dude. Oh, your mechanical mastery build? Oh, I loved that. I loved building with orange. That was a fantastic build, wasn't it? I had a field day building with stripped acacia, and you'll never know the mistake I had made using some of those things. I was using the Qatar, I think it was, and I was stripping the logs because it was way easier to strip until I clicked twice, and it got rid of every log in the entire base. And I was like, oh no. And I already built like half of the thing, and I had to load a backup because it would have taken more time to place the logs in than it would for me to rebuild the top section that I was working on. That was so frustrating. Greg Tech, best tech mod out there. I beg to differ. I think I got a lot of heat when people, when I said that Greg Tech felt like a cookie clicker. It felt like every other mod. It felt like every other mod. Like literally every other. Actually, it's almost worse than some mods, because it's a tiering progression line, just like every other tech mod. Well, not every tech mod, but a lot of tech mods. It felt like a prestige. You get to 1 tier. Oh, well, now I've got to make this machine. Oh, but this machine requires a circuit that I have to get to. So I got to that circuit. Oh, now I have this circuit. Oh, I get to make another set of the same machines, but now they require different circuits. And now, so all these circuits, my machine goes a little bit faster. And then I'm going to use all these machines to make this circuit. And then I'm going to make machines with this circuit here. And then I'm going to make those machines go a little faster. All right. And then I'm going to use them to make this circuit. And then this circuit, I'm going to make machines. And I'm going to make those machines go a little bit faster. Yeah. Welcome to Greg Tech. That's how I was looking at the progression when I went through and played it in all the mods 9. And that was, yeah. So that was what it looked like to me. I don't know if it's the mod or it's the mod packs that are built around Greg Tech that are what people really enjoy. Does that make sense? I think without the mod packs, Greg Tech does not stand on its own. Mod packs have to be developed around Greg Tech. Okay. I keep looking back at this page, but there's several things. I just enjoy talking, chat. I'm sorry. I just want to talk. That's all I want to do. I don't want to play the game. I just want to hang out with you guys. The heck's wrong with me? What was I working on? Oh yeah, we're gonna make a suit, brass suit. I got everything for that. I need a suit. I wish I could just access this terminal wirelessly. Please fix the block of the entrance. My ADHD is triggered. My not ADHD. Is it your ADHD that causes you to be triggered? Would it be OCD? Who am I? I'm not a doctor. What am I? I'm not a doctor. Who am I to diagnose you? All right. Let's see. Enjoy the lag, chat. Enjoy the lag. Encased fans. Cogs. Encased fans. I wonder what fuel this runs off of. Like, is it run off of lava? Or is it going to require, like, biomass? Biofuel. That's going to be a little weird. It's better than the rose-filled lag. Oh, the rose-filled, I don't even know. I don't see that. You guys just get to see it, which is not that great, right? This doesn't have, this is an older version, so it doesn't have Create Enchantment Industries. Enchantment Industries is so broken. It's so powerful. Like, I don't think you guys understand how powerful the Enchantment Industries mod is. And how easy it is to set up. I just set it up yesterday in my steampunk world. And I was showing it off in the stream. And I was showing off how insanely powerful just the duplicating of enchanted books is. Really powerful. Really powerful. Stop saying that before they make it unusable. It's broken. It's broken, champ. They need to just disable the whole mod. The mod just needs to delete. It just needs to just all delete. Or all F4. All right. So this take a step back of your constructions by flying in the sky. It needs water and fuel to operate. So put it in your offhand, then drop your fuel or water by pressing Q. Okay, so water bucket colon. Okay. Can I fill it up with like water here? No. Okay. So I gotta have a water bucket in my offhand, I guess. I feel like I've used the other one, but does this one have a bigger tank? I think the other one I used was just water. But now we have infinite fuel. So we put the fuel in our offhand. Put your... No. Put it in your offhand and then drop the fuel with Q. Jesus. Let's take a moment on that one. Woo! My ears. Ugh. Can we just do a whole stack at a time? That works a lot better. Don't hold Q. Don't hold Q. Don't do that. Can I do a block of coal? It took a whole stack of coal blocks? How many buckets of water is this going to take? Too many. This seems like really inconvenient. All of them. This is there not like tanks? Maybe it's in the newer version that there's like tanks for this. Oh, here they are. Large filling tank. Is this from the same mod? Yeah, it's from the same mod. Fueling tank. Filling tank. Can I make them? Oh, this holds 32. Automatically fills the stuff that uses fuel. Does it automatically like store the contents? Or do I have to do the same wonky thing? Does it go on the ground? So this fills, wait, hold on. This fills with lava? Right, okay, right click on lava fills the tank. Okay. No. Stop. Okay. So this makes it a little easier for like the water. Push chat in game? Interesting. What are you using for that? This is Jay. I am using the thing called content creator integration, which is just looking for the chat events that's happening via the Twitch API. And then it does some I have some commands that are basically being I have some things, variables being checked. I'm checking if the user is subbed. And if subbed, then there's a condition, then that condition runs a command that uses variables that the Twitch API has set up. Because this is lava instead of coal. Whoa, I need a pump. That startled me, believe it or not. That actually startled me. I need a gearbox here, right? This goes here. I think. Look at it, get out of here. Ooh. Really enjoy your steampunk series. Rip Pickles. Rip Pickles. Who's Pickles? You guys like making up names for people that I wasn't even aware of? Wrong creator? Oh, yeah. It was Mr. Beardstone's horse. I was say it's not my horse. My horse is Seabiscuit. And then we got Chad the doggo. And then in this world, I got Coggers. I know that I'm getting a lot of viewers that are coming from like from creators. And I can tell a lot because of the comments are absolutely nuts. Like just there with the assumptions that I do not know what I'm doing with create. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny that I don't know what I'm doing with create, Chen. What even is create? Who's on first? What is this mod? I've never seen this mod before. Who knows? The comments are quite funny. What is create? So it takes 3 minutes to get to copper and tin. That's interesting. So it takes quite a while to get over there. All right, anyways. All right. I need a gearbox. Just some spare gearboxes laying around the base. I don't want to set my contraption up over here because it's just like so temporary. But what I want is I want a pump to be right here. That just fills up an area so I can just right click it to fill it back up. You know what? Instead of doing that, actually, what I could do is I can just use pipes. I should just use pipes. Please fix that wood block at the entrance. I'm not fixing anything. You talking about this? This is here for a reason. One to the left of that? There's one to the left of what? This? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Great, yeah, I'm distracted. All right, I'm getting back to what I was doing. I'm gonna get distracted. So I'm gonna have this going up. I don't see it yet. No, I don't. I'm gonna die. No. It should fill with lava. Okay. I don't know what you guys are referring to. This? Are you on about this? Wow. I thought I was broken. I thought there was something wrong with me at first. I thought honestly I did something wrong. Oh my god. Okay, all right, let's go ahead and get back to work. Goodness. All right, let's put this together. What in the world? What? The build's not even done out there. Why should I bother with it? The build's not done. Whoa. That does not store a lot. Can I pick it up with like a deployer? Can a deployer do this? By the way, welcome in, Dark Man. You see what I gotta put up with? I should have some. Yeah, they're there. Slow to do it by hand? Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty darn slow. Perfect. All right, we can let that do its thing. All right, so that will fuel that, and then we have our water. So we have to keep these in our inventory, and let's see how good this thing is. I'm kind of interested to see what this is going to be like. Does it have a hover mode? That's as high as it can go. Okay. I mean, that's... It's not... Okay. Hmm. Consumes fuel quite quickly, actually. I mean, we have creative flight, though. This is where I'm like, this is just like for the temporary of temporary stuff. Like emergencies. If I don't want to like set things up. So we have like regular creative flight. Yeah, into trash it goes. I'm testing new things out. No need to. Just into trash now. Is it full already? It's full. It's really fun with the what? The grapple what? Grapple whisk. To save you from a free fall, be your best friend. It allows you to swing from the trees and give a... What does it say? A violent boost to your elytra. So it's a grappling hook. All right. That's not going to help us, unfortunately, with this. Okay. So I've got to come up with a clever solution for getting all of these items out of our storage. You want to play modded Minecraft, but your computer's at the shop? No, Evaporate, no. Darn it. That's no fun. Wait, the grapple whisk is vanilla create? No, it's create stuff in additions. It's not vanilla create. I think with this, I need to figure out how to break this down into sections. This is, I think, its own section. And this is to exclusively produce white dye and to produce blue dye. What are the schematics actually used in the crafting recipe? Oh, it is. Oh, shoot. Oh. These are our starters, right? This is how we start everything. Why is this in the front then? Okay, oh, this is like connected to this, but it just, the way it's all set up, it doesn't look like that. Okay. So that starts our PCB, but it's, so we do have to have blue dye. Okay. Paper and blue dye. That's okay, that's easy. What's not easy is just getting the things over. Like I said, it's just like moving everything is a real challenge in this. So option 1 is cactus, option 2 is moss. We can make, that's a moss farm would suck. Cactus farm would be easy. You need to get upgraded to an SSD anyways. Oh man, SSD is a game changer if you didn't already have one. It was a game changer like several years ago. It's insane. You've been using a hard drive, and then you're just now switching to that. Oh god, talk about insanity. Could be a crazy difference. You've been rocking an HD for 6 years. Yeah, it's definitely worth upgrading. It's insanely different. I'm talking like load speeds where you don't even have time to pull your phone up and to like open TikTok by the time it takes Windows to start up. Like it happens like nearly instantaneously on reboot compared to like a hard drive. Your phone is like a hard drive. It's not a good example. Wait, what do you mean your phone is like what? Okay. Let's see. Do I have all the stuff on me? I have the minecart, like this. Okay. So we have the stuff. I think what I want to do, I need to find out where I want this to be. I want to figure out where I want this. Because that's going to be a major thing I've got to figure out. It's a major thing. Great. I don't want it to be too far either. We can put it anywhere along this train line. Like this main train line right here. We can put it anywhere along this. I think that would be a good idea. Anywhere along this line. Preferably not near an ocean. It's typically laggier near an ocean. I would say preferably not in a cave, but I don't really think that matters. We talk on Discord about my server. The way you're communicating in here to me makes it seem like you're pretty young, and I would prefer not to do that. I typically don't like there's a lot of people in our tech support that are more than willing to help you with server related issues. and how to set up servers and all that craziness that I typically don't have time to explain, nor want to diverge my Twitch chat like I'm doing right now to explain it. So definitely check out the Discord already. We already have all those resources already set up and everything, which is kind of nice. All right. So where's a good place? Like I said, I don't want to do it in the ocean. Look at all this free real estate, chat. Maybe on the same Z. Well, I want to make sure I want it on this train line. So our main hub is right here. This is connected to the main hub. I just don't know. Maybe we can connect it here next to our redstone? Like in the mountain here? Because we're going to have quartz anyways. And we have to get it off this volatile solution. You wonder if self-replicating trains are possible. I don't think so, because you have to have an end user click a button on the train station. A user has to click that button to make it the train craftable and uncraftable. The nether portals are weird in the spec. Yeah, this train line honestly should be condensed into another portal track. That is true. We will probably have another portal wherever we decide to set up the setup. Our train goes through the nether portal and it comes back out. Where am I going to do this though? Okay. There's this little island, but I'm really liking this place. We can definitely demolish like this island right here. Yeah, this place. We can just demolish this. So you say goodbye to these train tracks. So I'm going to break these tracks here. Greg, thank you for doing that hydrate. I think this spot makes sense. Yeah, this is going to be... It's going to be interesting whenever we just destroy this place. This place is about to get wrecked. Also, is that water up top? Might want to clear that. That will make an awful mess. Okay, I didn't know they could be waterlocked. Now I do. All right, I think that's good. Never fails, does it? All right, it's time. Oh, it's time. I wouldn't do that if I was you. Told you. Told ya. As if you guys could see anything that was going on. All right, here we go. All right. Like using TNT but more precise? Kinda. I could have this have a burst spell that bursts at the end of this and sends the lights flying everywhere. But I feel like that'd make a mess. This is technically where night vision probably should be used. Yeah. Okay. The Mountain Destroyer. You should see what it looks like in the Nether. It's insane in the Nether. That's what happens when you give me TNT. And you let me use spells. Did you say why? What do you mean why? Why am I just blowing this up? So we need space. Lots of space. Almost look like a giant worm. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? At least with like this, we won't have to really mess with the walls too much. Let's build out the infrastructure inside. Wait. How did we manage to get compressed iron? Weird when some of them don't go off. I just must not have enough mana when I set off the charge. What's happening here? I'm clearing an area out for a mega train area that we're going to have trains rolling through here. Huge network. Loads of infrastructure. I'm just doing a little bit of smoothing. I'll just smoothen the ceiling out a little bit. A maglev train? We already have a maglev train, kinda. You can call it that. We curved that one. Don't do that. Okay. Looking pretty good so far. Does this have phantom tracks? It does. It does. It has the what is that mod? That's Steam and Rails. Steam and Rails. Yep. That is 100% in here. I wonder if you I'm pretty sure in this pack. Let me see. Do they have the oh, they don't have like the extra glyphs. I know that there are some glyphs from add-ons that have some pretty cool properties where you can literally have a break or explosion spell that only affects certain blocks and wouldn't actually affect any other block. So I could like make a spell that looks for... These must be dropping from the randomite ore. That's what must be dropping. It's gonna be coming from the randomite ore. Yep, we gotta get a hostile... We gotta get a torch in here. Yeah, this looks pretty good. This could be a bit smoother right here. What in the world? But yeah, hopefully this will be enough space. Does AoE work with a mage light? Yeah, you'd have to do a burst spell, I think, to like put a bunch of them out. But we do have Torchmaster, right? So we have Feral Flare Lanterns. We just have to make them, which I think would be probably better. So if I go into here and I take these off, and then it'll be dark. Super dark for us. We probably don't have any mage lights left in here. They probably all got exploded. That's insane looking. Feral Flare can cause lag. Does it? Yeah, we can use a mega torch. That's what I'm going to be using here. Let's go back here and set a warp scroll. Okay, but it'll... Does it not work in this version? Okay. We should be able to probably do this. Weird. Okay. It just does entities? I thought it did. Okay. Could be a version thing. I'm jumping between like 5 different versions, so gotta bear with me on that. Like every mod changes its ways. Very confusing. Okay. So I'm gonna need for now cobble. Wand. We should have our wand. So I gotta get the train line in. I also need this. Well, you just answered my question. I was just about to ask if I have stuff to move around the overworld. Would you suggest using portals or a ton of rails? You can't use portals to move stuff around, unfortunately, in this pack. Like, you can't use these to move items around. You can move yourself around. Hauling them out now for fun, or is this a rough mob farm? No, this is for like a... This is for this. Kind of a cool AI image, honestly, with the lighting. Kind of cool. We just need a plate, like we need it to be near a rail track because just the way the rail systems work in this. Gonna die just trying to put the torch in. Sorry, Chosen? Sorry for what? For tripping me up? No. There's no sorry for that. No. You don't get to apologize for that. This is banned. Like, banned. You just banned for that. Using your channel points? Banned. Oh, I love that that meme that Meat Canyon just did. Or Meat Canyon just did. It was good. It was good. The streamer thing. Reminds me of the guy who came in and was like, "You've got the highest score on DoorDash." Banned. He just said that? Banned. Oh god. Might need more than one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than one. Can already tell. You know, this would probably be a good place to actually use that jetpack, wouldn't it? This is probably a good place for this. Does not have a hover mode? What mod are you using to connect Minecraft to Twitch? CCI. As Saturday said. Saturday, did you see the Neuralink thing? Dude, that's wicked. It's bonkers for sure. The dude is like, yep, I got to play Civ as a quadriplegic. And I'm like, that's freaking sick. Get to use his brain to move a cursor around and click on the screen. The idea of somebody who has very limited freedom being able to function like that. Like, imagine the possibilities in the future. Like, there's a lot of eye tracker stuff that's being used right now. Especially for like vocal sim down the road. And there's the potential that Neuralink could, for example, somebody who can't speak might be able to actually speak just because they can't use their mouth, right? For the whatever they're trying to do doesn't necessarily connect to their mouth. It might be able to be done with that Neuralink. And those signals might be able to be read by the Neuralink in the future. Who knows? It's insane. There's all kinds of crazy stuff that could potentially happen. Raw gold? Iron. Who's got gold and iron? That's actually not that bad. Who made your Minecraft skin? Well, it's buried on Twitter. I don't remember their exact name. I made mine initially, and then I asked somebody on Fiverr to take my skin and modify it. They did, but then I had to modify it even more because I didn't necessarily like exactly how it came out. So I modified it, and That's what it is now. My OG skin was very rough. It's buried in Twitter. I don't remember their name. Now, this was after... I just wanted a skin update. I already had an initial skin. But I wanted a retextured version to, like, fit the modern era, where the skin looked a little cleaner, a little smoother. I think they did a fantastic job of that. By the way, I got a new air conditioning unit, and my God, it's so nice, chat. It's so much quieter than the other one. Not only is it quieter, it should easily be able to keep the room, I think, to temperature. So I hope. So I hope. Yeah, use the eye tracking to type and do everything. Yeah. Yeah, Saturday does that. It'll be interesting for like the future. Imagine that like you don't have to, you just need to think about what word you want to display and it just does it. You thinking about the input and the input works. That'd be great. This will be a good use of the Wand of Symmetry, but I don't have it on me right now, I don't think. Do I have it on me? I do not. Can you not? Good God. Darn zombies. Does this have a hover mode? It's probably a... I don't know if this mod is, but... Is Create 7 Editions a... Doesn't even have a config. You did sign up for it? Good, good, good. Oops. I didn't mean to. Ah, oh, dang it. Gonna build a bridge here. Is that a vein mine enchantment? Yes. Tech like that does keep you optimistic. Oh yeah, 100%. There are, yeah, a lot of possibilities. You sure a lot of people like yourself signed up? Yeah. Yeah, signing up for it, I mean, is the least you can do. The future of it seems pretty bright. Hey man, I really enjoy your Let's Plays. This has helped you learn a bunch of mods. Hysterical Live, dude. Welcome in. Good to have you. Do you have a list of mod packs you plan on working on? I do not. I usually pick my mod packs as soon as I finish one. I typically look for one. I go on the hunt and I look at a bunch of featured mod packs and things that people are enjoying playing at the moment, and I kind of weigh my options and then I decide from there. Because typically if I decide to jump into another mod pack while I'm mid playing something, I want to just start playing that mod pack, and I would never finish this one. Dude, Hellfire, good to have you in here. Well, welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing, bud? What made you decide on steampunk? Well, I tried a couple of mod packs. I tried out Prominence. It was featured for one, the ones that are featured. I tried them out. I loaded them up, and then I looked at the list, and I just looked at and kind of gave myself an idea of like what I was going to need to do to maybe make videos on it. And after loading up Prominence, I was like, God, this is a lot. So I kind of changed my mind there. Tried out Steampunk. It was a little rough around the edges. I had even recorded an entire episode and scrapped it. It was very, very rough. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to work my way through it because the concept seems really cool and I love being limited by stuff. But I don't know. I just wanted something fun to play, and I was like, I'm going to make a cool video. I'm going to make cool videos out of it. That's really it. Sometimes it's not even about what mod pack I'm playing. I could care less what mod pack I'm playing, really. I just want to make cool videos that you guys are going to watch. You know? And it's just a bonus if the videos are easier to make because of the mod pack I'm playing. There are some mod packs that are incredibly hard to make videos for. There are some mod packs that are very easy to make videos for. I will say adventure mod packs are very easy to make videos for. But not all adventure packs are easy. Dawncraft, for example, was pretty rough because of just, you had just no quality of life stuff. Also, Hellfire says, doing good, I suppose. And yourself? I'm doing all right. I'm making it. Making it. Doing some insane create stuff. This is an insane pack. As far as create goes. All right, I need another thing. What do I need? Are you still working with Iskal for Vault Hunters, Hell? I haven't heard much about what's going on with Vault Hunters recently. I think the Iskal was the final update or whatever. We're testing this latest update. Come on, come get it. I didn't know if you were working on that or working on side projects or just chilling. Nothing wrong with just chilling. Enjoying life. Might be out of the blue since I suppose you had an unfortunate run-in or two with Astral Sorcery. Had an unfortunate run-in or two with Astral Sorcery. What would you say is your main gripe about the mod? We're still working on things and moving stuff along there. Yeah, I thought I heard somebody say that you were working on rewriting Astral. What would I say would be my gripe about the mod? I didn't I don't remember many of my gripes, if I did have any. Did I have unfortunate run-ins? I don't remember. What the hell, dude? It's been so long. I know the thing that I really did like and would love to see like maybe an expansion on was the perk system was really good. I really liked the attunement perk system where you had the like Path of Exile style. Oh, that was good. And like you leveled it up and actually gave it like purpose. I love that. It's been a hot minute. Oh yeah. Yeah. It has been a hot minute. Those are things I loved. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Trying to think of things I didn't care for too much. I think the one thing that I remember always being kind of a frustrating part was waiting for a specific moon phase. That, I think that was the hardest part. That and potentially, did ours have a way of forwarding time to night? I think that would probably solve the whole thing if it could, you could skip days in at some cost. I don't remember. I always remember using comforts, and then you would use comforts to sleep to evening, and then night would fall. Hopefully that lull is not for the Path of Exile perk system, because I really did like that. Hopefully that's not what's being rewritten and being removed. Yeah, that's what you would end up doing. You would cycle days with that. But if it was built into the mod itself, that probably wouldn't be as big of an issue. There was some sort of spell you could do on the altar that casted the day or casted night during day. That'd be kind of cool. That you collected your starlight. Oh, I missed that. I missed all that. I miss it. Hellfire, bring it back. I didn't want to say it whenever you just came in here, but since you mentioned it, we all miss it. We all miss Astral Sorcery. We want it back. Can't do it without you. I want to see my little flare floating around my head again. I miss the little guy. Is that netherite? Oh my god, it's ancient debris. You just get a free ancient debris. It just lights your head on fire. What? The whole Starlight Network stuff will get overhauled for sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure you guys will come up with something clever. It'll be all interesting to see. I'm stuck. You guys gotta do me this way. By the way, this is pretty dangerous. The fact that it actually removes the block. Yikes. Yeah, this is going to be insane, this area. I've got to get some tree farms up and running. Maybe I should just make a massive all-in-one tree farm. With a bunch of saws and everything. I could maybe try and do it. I've done it with a gantry in the past, but maybe I can do a different gantry setup. Like one that doesn't stop. I don't know how to do that. I would have to have it spin in one way until it reached the other end. Once it reached the other end, then it would flip the redstone signal and send it back. We'd probably do that with redstone contacts, I think. And a lot has changed since 1.12, though. It's kind of been a been interesting. Modded Minecraft's been interesting with like Modpacks not having Astral in it. There's been a lot of mods like that, though. Just like Tinkers. Something that was like a constant. It was always in Modpacks. Just not in them. Not that that's a bad thing. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. Tinkers isn't around? It's in 1.16. It's stuck in 1.16, isn't it? Yeah. There's been some ports, I think, for Fabric called Hephaestus. I think that was a port. But no. It's stuck in 1.16, I believe. Oh, wait, no. This is in this pack, isn't it? So 1.18. Is it 1.18 is this last version? Let's see. Tinkers. Construct. 1.18. Yeah, 1.18. Yeah, is where it's at. So it's not been in 119 packs and 120 packs. And 118. 2021. So it's been 3 years. There's Tetra. Tetra is not the same. It's not the same. Far from the same. There has been a lot of good 118 mod packs, though. Silent Gear is close. Yeah. Silent Gear is probably is pretty close. Pretty close. You guys are you're pushing it. You're pushing it. What would you say is your favorite pack that uses a lot of create? So far, this one. Second the runner up would be the create. What was it called? Above and Beyond, which is very much like this one. I like that system where they have like these like machine mechanisms that you exchange for the create items. I like that. That way you can like go for a thing and then you can build these items in mass quickly. And it feels more like playing Factorio or playing Satisfactory, which is really fun. See, I'm not the biggest fan of the set there and wait and craft item like gang. I'm not a part of that gang. I don't like that gang. I am more a fan of the let me have the resources so I can build the infrastructure stuff gang, because I just want to build the infrastructure. I don't want to have to set in a crafting table GUI. I love to just build, placing the, I want to place the blocks. I don't want to be in a GUI for that. I want to do cool stuff. And when it comes to crafting, anyways, unless it's like a mini game, I really like those things, like the old school mini game with Bombcraft. I like that, but that wasn't crafting. You just can't get into create for some reason. I wonder. I mean, it's understandable. Maybe it's not a mod for you. It's not a mod for everybody. Let's do this. Go back to our storage. Oh. Where'd our frame rate go? All right, so should I should probably build some tree farms. Probably what I should do. Chicken legs, dude.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games? Unlimited games but no games.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games? Unlimited games but no games. Yeah, I think you missed some things there. I mean, I would prefer to have the unlimited games because I don't actually care for bacon. I like sausage. I think I've made this clear prior. I'm not a huge bacon fan. I don't really care too much for bacon, but I do like sausage. So, to each their own. They're both from the same animal. I just like my pork a little different. Uncultured? No, I think it's the salt. I love maple bacon, but I really love sausage. I will choose sausage over bacon any day. I think it also has to do with my teeth too. It's hard for me to eat like very crispy bacon. It almost hurts my teeth, my molars. Wait, why do you have so many crafting tables? These are actually auto crafting. These are all variable cards with auto crafts on them. And so if I just want to add more auto crafts, I just add another crafting logic to a crafting table. And it extends my auto crafting. I just need to take the time and like do more auto crafts because there's a lot of them that I still haven't done. Like I need to do the ones from I need to like auto craft like a lot of the functional storage stuff. I just don't have auto crafting right now. Things like that. Like I definitely need void cards auto crafted, which I don't have. Yeah, most of these things all have a reason. They have a reason to be here. Like all of these have logics on them where they're auto crafting. 2 men walk into a bar. Yeah, and the third one ducks. That's whackers. Sorry, I had a hard time saying that. All right, logs. Saws. So I just need saw blades. Oh wait, I can just autocraft these. How many do you think we're gonna need? If we do a gantry, we could probably do like a gantry right here for right now. Or we can do it right here, actually. This could probably work. Yeah, you know what I've been wanting to play here on stream, which I don't know how well that would work. Stardew Valley. I want to play the new update. I went to play it last night and realized it's not on console. I was pretty bummed. I was super bummed when I found out it's not on there. Bobby Fan, dude, welcome back. Oh, wait, no, that's not the chicken gifted Bobby Fan. I was like, wait a minute. Thank you, Chicken, for gifting Bobby Fan. That's up. Appreciate that. By the way, I got back into Destiny a little bit. Chicken, so yeah. Little bit back into Destiny. Yeah. What's up, you? I want to play a little bit more. I gotta find time. It's so freaking hard to just find the time to sit down and actually get to play. Even just to get through the darn seasonal content. Plan on playing when the new light comes out. That's in July, right? Or June. June, right? June. I went to pre-order it and then I seen it's $100 to pre-order and I'm like, dude, you know how many $100 I've spent on Destiny over the last few years with all of these freaking... Oh my god, dude. Every single one of them is $100 for their expansions. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like playing WoW, but I'm playing Destiny. Oh, felt bad, man. Felt real bad. I don't even know how to spell Acacia. ACH, right? I don't have deployers on Autocraft. What? Anyways, you'll depart again for now, as Ask for Sorcery for 120 will be a thing sooner or later. Oh man. But I'll still take a while. And Vault Hunters is also still in works, of course. Oh yeah, okay. That's good to know. Thanks for the update, my dude. Thank you for dropping by. All right, what do I need now? I need... just a gear shift, basically, right? It's just a gear shift and then redstone. Okay, so we can probably start to set this up. I am going to be using a schematic, but I have to set up this schematic quickly so the trees don't grow. Able to hydrate. All right, how do I want to set this up? Got to remember, I need a schematic. I learned a couple things recently about the way the schematic works that I didn't know. This is kind of interesting. So let's do like a line of these trees. And then we'll do a line of these trees. Please don't grow. We do a line of these trees. Oh wait, this, even with the schematic, it's not gonna work. I've got to do these a little bit differently. Hold on. Yeah, we can just do, we'll do like rows. Right? We'll have like this in rows. Like that. And this will be the spruce. Spruce saplings. All right, and then we'll do dark oak. That's how far I went out with the other ones, right? Or did I go 4? I didn't go all the way here, right? Great, now I don't remember. How far did I go out? I went 5? 5. Dang it! Don't grow. Not gonna lie. Let's see. I loved there and then felt bad. What? Oh, you lolled. Not loved. I read it as loved. I'm sorry. You lolled. Oh, yeah. You're going to laugh at me while I'm doing this. I see how it is. Let's see how it is. All right. So we have that there. That's separated by 2. And then we're going to have a line of oak. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Wish I could just leave these. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have enough saplings. How do I have enough oak saplings? Out of all the saplings I could have. Do I have a grow spell? I don't know if I made it in this pack. I just now got bone meal, chat. What am I making? We're about to make a tree farm. That pretty much farms all of the basic trees. So essentially we have 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. So should leave
XDR underscore fade just gave out 50 subs.
Dude, XDR Fate, what the heck, man? Thank you for the 50 gift subs out of the blue, man. Jesus, scared the crap out of me. Can anyone join? Oh, yeah, all these gifted subs just joined. They are now in the world. Oh my god. There's a lot going on here. Thank you for the 50 gift sub bomb, dude. Holy.
To me.twitch.tv user notice hashtag chosen architect.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Oh no, where are we at? No, this is a creeper. Oh no. Another creeper? Oh wait, no, that one's a... Oh. I don't know what's real anymore. Oh, good, it flipped, finally. Back to normal. There's Underwear Man attacking me. Oh no. I can't. How? Oh, hey, Jake Evans got a gift sub. Look at there. That was chaos. That was a little bit of chaos right there. Holy smokes. Do you need help? Good God. Oh man. I've got to go. I got to head back up here. Dude, Fate, thank you for the 50 gift subs to the community. You absolute boss, man. Thank you. Oh my god. You have 3 backpacks all full. I know. They're all full now. Hey, we got a decoration head though. Look at that. It's a log. Oh man. I gotta put them in the head chest. Into the head chest you go. All you fiends. Oh, you gotta love it. Do you want to roll a gamba, chat? You just want to do a head gamba? By chance? Hey, may I ask you, what did you use to flip the screen points thing? Like in-game? Or like... I'm confused. Like, what are you asking? Got points to burn. Yeah, let's do a gamba. Got points to burn. I feel that. Hold on, I've got to check all of this. This is a bunch of junk. This could be just transferred in. This is not junk though. Yeah, I'm using CCI for that. Just checks a condition, which is my channel ID for that event. And then it just runs an outcome. All right. Let's sleep. I have a sleeping bag on me. Nope. Gotta do what I hear. Where are monsters nearby? What do you mean? Am I the monster? I must have been the monster. Dr. Forge the Fourth, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So I've just got to figure out the gantry. I mean, should I just, I should place the logs in of the tree type. Birch is the only one I didn't do. I don't know how much I'm going to need birch. I mean, yeah, it does look really good in some builds. How do I keep myself fed? I have a bag with an advanced feeding upgrade that is eating sourceberry rolls. Yeah, I didn't put down acacia. I don't know if I'm going to need acacia logs. It does look good in orange. Very cool orange build, but I think just having those few wood types would be great. Specifically for making this area look good that we're working on. That I'm going to need. Let me go ahead and put my contraption down. Oops. I need to get screenshots of these. So we put all the time into getting all of those set up. A lot of screenshots, we got them. All right. I need my schematic table. Well, maybe we can worry about that last. I just need the logs. Let's see. Logs. Dark oak. Spruce. And then oak. For now. I need interface. Just one interface should be fine. Panda second account, welcome in. Okay. So yeah, the goal was to have this placed in, like, we can like start it like right here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope, this is not dark oak that we're putting here. It was spruce first. So we got our spruce. It was separated by 2 blocks. Oh, I think we have that bug happening again with our FPS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we had our dark oak. It was 2 blocks away. Is this the most efficient way to farm these? Probably not. I'd say the one I did in Vault Hunters was really, really good. Then we have the one here that's a whole line of oak. This should work just fine. All right, and then on the contraption, we need an area for it to unload. Could probably do that here. It's a little bit weird when you're using gantries to do this. Speaking of gantries, I deposited all my gantry stuff. Fluffy Knives returned. A hopper item filter system? No. We won't use that, I don't think. All right, so this goes here. And that would essentially be connected to the system like this. Perfect. All right, and then I need this to essentially rotate out here. So this will go up to this position. And I will need a redstone contact. I don't think I've used those yet. Look there, we have 2 of them. Ray, I'm gonna try to say this. Ray Yavali. Again with the 16 months. Good God. Why am I so bad at this? Thank you. GWA. Welcome in. Oh, Ra! Okay. Wait, what? Dang it. You even like predicted. Oh my God. It's Ryu. Ryu. Volley. Ryu Ollie. Thank you. I can't help it, chat. I can't help it. I'm broken. I'm effectively broken. Okay, so we'll have a gear shift. So wherever we receive power from, then it needs to send it to this gear shift. Which would be fine. Mr. Nick! Thank you for the prime. 6 months. Welcome back. So the gantry will rotate in whatever direction this is initially powered in. Shows you have a question for me? You can go for it. First, I'd have to know, what do you think of onses? I don't even know what that is. Oh, onesies. Oh my God, I can't even read it. What do I think of onesies? I don't know. They're cute on a baby? Yeah. I don't know. How are you going to transfer redstone, wireless redstone from crate? Yes. So that's what I'm thinking is this will be controlled with redstone. So in its state that it's in, it will spin. And then whenever it gets down here, it needs to hit a redstone contact. And that's the part, right, that I've got to figure out. It needs to hit a redstone contact. When it hits that redstone contact, then it needs to toggle a latch. And then when it lands back there, it needs to toggle the latch. I think. And I think that's how this works. So we have a powered latch and a powered toggle latch. And essentially this will be receiving like a signal from a button. Let me see if this is what I want it to do. This is what I want it to do. This one can be powered from multiple sides. This one just... Okay, so I just need a toggle latch. So yeah, so it's... But I might run into another issue with this. But not if it stays constantly moving and if it never stops. That's the thing, I don't ever want the gantry to stop. These don't have settings, do they? When this initially changes its rotation direction, it can cause it might cause the redstone to flicker. I don't want it to do that. I want to see what this does though. Let's get this pulled out to here. And what I can do is we can have the redstone contact here. I need 2 more redstone contacts. Shouldn't do that. Okay. We'll see. See how it works. I've never used this particular method for the farm. This is kind of new to me. Like using the contraption redstone stuff. Oh, that sends a signal to the shaft. We don't want to do that. Does that shut the shaft off? Wait, this shaft can receive a redstone signal? Is that I didn't know. Let's assume that's the connection. That doesn't work. Well, I'm gonna have to put it over here. Something like that. The end will be a redstone contact here. I'll have a redstone contact here. Right. All right. So the idea is this runs along, spins, blah, 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 does its fancy thing, receives a redstone signal. Right? It receives a redstone signal, goes into the toggle latch here. And that redstone signal is being sent from this and from this. Like so. Redstone blah, blah, blah is how I math it. Yeah. I don't know. This is... Okay. That's reversed. We may have to change that. If you swap this, does that automatically just like change how it functions? I'm assuming it like inverts it. I don't know. I don't know how that works. What the heck was that? They just flung me all the way over here. What was that? Okay, let's grab some shafts. Because we've got to get some power, baby. Doesn't need to be fast, so this is actually quite fine. Right. And then we'll just carry that along. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of stragglers I missed. Oh, by the way, Dill, I didn't see that one a minute ago. Dill Cripple? Thank you, by the way, for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. I just didn't hear the notification. Thank you, my dude. What is this? Messes me up. Dang it. How'd you mess me up like that? How could you do that? Just slows me down. Dang it. How dare you, chat? You're so mean to me. For my inventory. I need more inventory in this pack. More inventory space. Let's see. Let's grab shaft and then chain drive. And gearbox. Gearbox. See, that wasn't so bad. How did another trip up get redeemed? Wait, what? This should have a cooldown. What's up? What's going on with that? Who allowed that? I gotta ask my crew in here. Who? Which one of you allowed this? There's nobody in here, Chad. just me. It's just me in here. What a weird contraption I'm setting up this late in the game. All right, we're about to see if this is going to work. Oh, that's right. I didn't glue it. Well, that's not how I wanted that to work. I need a hand crank. I don't think I have a hand crank on me. That is the thing with Create, though. If it will be wonky, or if it can be wonky, it will be wonky. Oh. That does do what I want it to do, though. I just don't like the fact that it's like... Oh, that stops the contraption? It's not spinning. See, this is the thing with these contraptions that I don't understand. With the gantry, it just like it sets the blocks down. Like, I feel like it has its own purpose, and tree farms are not necessarily what it's used for. Like, not its best, not best used in tree farms. Carl,
2 months.
welcome back with the 2 months. Are you punching me to death? Let's see how it is. Your tower of heads are still over there, by the way. Too many heads everywhere. Let me get these saws. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all we need. Let's see, saplings. I'll figure that out once we get this all set up. Probably setting all of this up and it's not going to work the way I'm hoping. Yep, I broke it again. That's fine. So what are you trying to do today? A lot of stuff. We blew up a mountain in preparation for an area that we're going to need to set up for a future project. Let's take this off. Right now we're setting up a tree farm to be able to build in that area some nice infrastructure and make it look nice inside that area. It's going to take a lot of work though, but I'm down for that. Oh, so if you hold shift, you hover. Interesting. You also fart, yeah. Gotta love it. All right. Just in time for us to be able to place a schematic in. I need an inventory. Is there not a way to make these? Oh well, we'll just use these. The deployers need to be behind the saws. Oh, you know what? This is going to be an issue. This will be an issue. Oh, I forgot about this, chat. I don't even know why I'm doing this farm this way. It won't be able to come back if a tree grows. And the saws would have to be incredibly wide. This is an absolute joke. I'm not doing it this way. Not doing it this way. I remember now why I don't do gantry farms anymore after Vault Hunters when I built it in season 2. Yeah, just building a tree farm with the gantries is pretty rough. It is a challenge, but it's rough. I'm currently watching your Steamplex series on YouTube, and I saw you have the ammunition in your inventory, and I just wanted to tell you that you can also put your ammunition in a backpack. Thank you for your entertainment. I think... What episode is that it's going to be in? Episode... Let's see. It's not out yet. The video's not. Was it 14 where I show it in the video? It might be in this video. Fourteen's the most recent video, though. I didn't put the ammo in my backpack in 14, did I? No. It will be in, I think, the next episode. What is that? Or yeah. Yeah, I think it's this episode. Yeah. Yep. Here, I'll show you. Little sneak peek, right? We're about to go on an adventure. Yes, ammo into a backpack. And that's made it a little bit nicer. But I did read some suggestions from you guys in the comments. And thank you guys so much, by the way, for commenting. Yeah. And you guys did put it in there. Suggested we use a, let's see, backpack. Use a auto refill upgrade. So keeps refilling stacks of the selected items from the player's inventory. And this would be... So yeah, I am doing it. I do it. It is very helpful. I definitely do it. Yeah. Just keep your bullets refilled. Spoilers. Yeah, spoilers. No, the spoilers is what I showed yesterday. Also, welcome to the spoilers, which you've been here, but there were some spoilers the other day. It was pretty crazy. Let's just say here's a tip, by the way, while you're playing that pack. Here's a tip. If you are about to receive your quest rewards, make sure you unload all of your XP into your XP bar. Because this pack straight up gives you hundreds of levels of XP. And if you have, let's say, 100 XP levels, and it's going to give you 25 levels, it just gives you 25 levels on top of the 100 you have. It's insanity. And just saying, it's so broken. The quest book is so broken in the pack. Completely breaks progression. Yeah, it just gives you flat levels. That's even more genius. Yeah. Make sure you just take all of your XP out, and it'll give you way more XP than you initially thought you were going to get. Another tip, make the cog loader. Make the cog loader gun as soon as possible. It requires 3 guns to make it, and a couple of steps. It may look complicated, but it's not that bad. The cog loader's insane. Yeah. There's the cog loader. There's another gun too that does just the same damage, but it requires different bullets. I'm sure there's more guns too that are even more powerful than that. Matthew Plays, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Also, the enchantment, like, do not overlook the enchantment industry thing. You can duplicate enchanted books with very little XP. You can stand on a disenchanter to get that XP. Doesn't take a whole lot. You can get a lot of it if you're just using Silk Touch on ores. By the way, I've got to... Okay, so we got to get a rotational farm. Thank you again, Matthew, for the resub. Welcome back. Your name isn't Sword. I'm sure you know this probably. Yeah, I know. My name's not Sword. I get it. I know. I don't know if I have water wheels. Just need one, though. All right, let's make a decent sized farm here. We'll have to turn off that trip up. Guys keep trying to break things. Just break an ankle. All right. Let's grab a shaft. Whoa. All right. So how do I want to do this? We can have spruce maybe right here. Let's go get our saplings again. Okay, so this one we might be able to do acacia into. Well, we've got to be very specific on how our... I wonder how it would work, a schematic would work. Would it only put in the sapling into the deployer if the inventory of the system uses that item? I guess there's only one way to test. We'd just test it here. Test it in this pack. I mean, this is something I could always use in the future. That's kind of what this pack is all about, right? Is testing. New oak, saplings, acacia, and we'll do birch. Couple birch. You thought this pack was about conflicting the largest amount of emotional brain damage? I mean, it does a pretty good job at that. It does a pretty good job. Great. These trees are going to grow. Especially if I'm farting on them. Okay, I don't understand what I'm doing here. Why does this look off to me? No, don't grow. Gotta get my schematic. Where'd I put it? Oh, to be right here. Right here covers the whole thing. This covers the whole thing. Right here. All right, well, we'll get to see if this works. I think though we'll have to come up with a clever solution to keep these saplings in here. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Also me, yeah. I'm going a little bit more complicated than I probably should. That's just super simple, straightforward. That's just me. Yeah, that's just how I am sometimes. I just want to push the boundaries of like what is possible and like what can you do in this mod. You know? Sometimes I just want to do that. Oh yeah, why did I put everything capitalized when it doesn't matter? I can't see anything. Saplings, trees. Okay, so we have our schematic. And that will go here. Okay. Nice. So we know we need a deployer all the way out to the edge. So we just need a bunch of deployers. How many deployers do I have in stock? 32. That should be plenty. So, sadness. Wait, what? Oh, is my bot not on? I think also it's not currently set up for this pack. Text got you though. Was that part of the schematic? Whoops. Okay. These will get the schematics. Then we need a barrel. And this is like what I'm kind of worried about is like how this is going to function. Oh, wait. I didn't turn you on yet. Okay, it doesn't care. Oh, that's so good. So, okay. So it only loads the deployer with the item that's actively needed at that moment. But it will have to stay in this content. It'll have to stay in here for it to use it. But it should deploy it as soon as it's sawed. So if it receives a sapling that it can place, it's going to place it before it ends up getting trashed anyways. Or not trashed, but collected. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Don't know what happened, but that was sick. Yeah, that's the deployers with schematics in them being magical. Okay. Now we need our kissy kissy. We'll just go from here. Just to make this super simple. See, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. That fapping sound is awful. I don't like that. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was bad. It's not good. Okay. And that should be ready to rock and roll. I could blacklist these saplings, but I can see they getting bad very quickly. We'll just let it roll for a little while. It's insane that it does this, by the way. Oh yeah, that's not good. I gotta glue this. There we go. So did it not initially dump all of the items to do its first spin? Oh no, it didn't have that block to do that with. So for example, if a tree grows, let's go ahead and try and get like some bone meal. Will it replace the saplings after it breaks the tree? It should. It did not. It only managed to place the one. But it ended up refilling after that. But it was only because that tree grew there. Huh. This has always been a problem I've had with these. What's the inventory look like? What does it look like? It's okay, there it goes. I was like, why does it not look like it's collecting? I mean, it is. There's already got 255 in there. It's actually insane how this functions. So the leaf piles. I bet the leaf piles will prevent the saplings from being placed down, won't they? Or no? Nope, no, if it places them fine. Okay, so we need to handle the saplings in a different way. And I always struggle with this. We could use like a way to observe the inventory being filled, but that seems like it never works for me correctly. We could do the way that I had done before, but use a different method where we take them out and then we check the initial inventory, and we can use like integrated dynamics, and we could potentially check the inventory of the system and then make sure that we feed back at least one of each sapling. You can use a toolbox. I've tried that. It's broken in this pack. I don't know if it's intended to be a feature that actually works. It does work sometimes, but it doesn't work in this. It breaks. We tested, it breaks. It's not an indefinite setup, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm about to dive into some unfamiliar areas. I don't remember if there's a way to keep a certain amount of items in stock easily. I know that there's a way to do it. I don't know if there's a way to do it specifically with the item exporter. Why did it not craft? Export item amount. Export item slot. Export items. Export items predicate. I wonder how this actually functions slot-wise. Export items to a given slot. -1 is any slot, -2 or less is no slot. I've got an idea, but I'm thinking about it. I could move all these back. I could. That might work. I'd have to move them back like 2, but that would offset everything. Or, no, that wouldn't work either. Why is this gotta be hard? For now, I'm going to put those in there. They will not get filtered out of there. I could do 1 for each sapling. Or I can make a really complex setup, which seems really unnecessary with integrated dynamics. Where I could say list of items. Let me look real quick. Integrated dynamics. It'd be something to do with like regulation. I don't think there's something built in. Where is my, there it is. The deployer with the schematic is mind-blowing to you. I know, it's pretty nuts. I don't remember where I seen that. A belt with drawers, the side with a stack downgrade, and at the end of the belt, lava. But I want to keep the, I got to keep the contraption stocked. I got to keep the contraption stocked. So this is a important part, right? AJ Mark, the hydrate. Got you. Almost out of water. Got another bottle though. Let's see. It would have to be a inventory reader. We'd have to see what data we even get off of this. But this would be kind of fun to play around with. We're going to probably need to do this anyways eventually. Okay, inventory reader. We can connect it up to the thing and kind of see what it's displaying. My 36M3, my dude. Welcome in. Welcome back. The 33 months, dude. The tier 1. Can you believe it's been that long? Holy smokes. Doesn't feel right. It shouldn't. Oh, why is it? Just time, man. Holy smokes. Inventory count, inventory slots, slots filled, fill ratio, items, slot items. So the items list. I can't read the data. Is there no, there's no data on this. I thought I put it in there right when there was data. Yeah, it's the display panel, is it? Yeah, okay. Display panel. Yeah, it's not even giving me the data. Oh, how am I going to read this? Okay. Ah, you got to be kidding me. That's all it gives me? No way that's it. This is so much. I just gotta laugh at it because, like, I don't like. It's just it's goofy. You recommend stopping it because you pointed test. True. Oh, it doesn't stay connected. I have to. Use a clutch. The lever. Pull the lever. They're semi-kissy. Alright, well, they're not. Dumb idea. Can you include void drawers? No. Last I tested, that didn't work. It might work now, though. But yeah, functional storage does not work. That I do know. So there's like the list. Right? So that's good and all. Still the same. So I'm supposed to be able to item MBT. This makes no sense. Okay, hold on. Let me reapply this while it's setting here. Right? That should be a list. That should then but this still only reads out that. It's on items. The list you just created is a snapshot. Oh, it's like combining all of those things. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm doing like all this work for like no real reason. At least the tree farm's building up. We'll have logs for build. So what I want to do that I've got to figure out, just like I did with one of these. What did I do again? With a variable card, item with stack size. And this is a craft item though. I'm wondering how I would go about like making a regulator with integrated dynamics that like only lets a certain amount of items in an inventory. As soon as I can figure that out, I'm good. And so like the inventory reader, I think is the only way that would let me see the contents of the inventory. Does the chest memory reset as a moving object? When it goes back around, it resets every time. Let's see, sapling. Let's do a barrel. We have our 2 barrels here. Let's see. Let's try this again. We'll do this with an exporter. Right? This, an exporter. Um... I need a variable card. Let's do like cobblestone. It does work on importers. But wouldn't an importer and an exporter be the same? They should have the same. I'm not worried about that yet. They should have the same. So you have export all items. You have export item amounts. Exports the given amount of items each tick. Exports items to the given slot. But if I do this, we could potentially, if it has like inventory slots, exports items to a given slot, and we could just say only put it in those slots, and that would guarantee like it always keeps 64 per slot. But I think this is per one item. This isn't for a list of items. There's export items, which is a list. And then there's the operator one. I feel like the operator one's possibly what we're needing. No, it's not. You just wing it. I mean, that's true, but I like to learn. Okay, I'm using, it looks like Google AI says integrated dynamics. Okay, it says one property that allows players to move items until a total number is larger than 10. Players can use an inventory reader to read the number of items in the target inventory and only move items until the number of items is larger than 10. That's for single items, right? It's not for like individuals. We'd have to have multiple item exporters on there. Dang. Oh well. Doesn't need to be infinite. That's enough time spent on that. What do they say? Like if you can't solve a problem in like a certain amount of time, it's probably just time to move on until later. Oh wait, what? Just Claude? No. I asked Google, so I didn't ask anything. I just Google search. I have AI built into the Google search via Google as part of their beta program. It's really cool because it'll read and take all that information off of Reddit, which is pretty cool. And like take user input from Reddit. I don't think a coding AI is going to help with understanding how integrated dynamics functions. It's not like a limitation of like the coding itself. It's a limitation of understanding the ways that I can export items. I'm trying to think of, yeah, I can't think of a way. We could do list of items. I don't know. I'd have to sit down and really think about that. So I just don't know how I'm getting the information off of this. And to be able to use it on multiple items. Just doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Either way, this is getting us a ton of logs. Look at that. 1,000 spruce already. I know does Applied Energistics have a regulator? Yeah, it has a bus. A toggle bus. The only other way is a convoluted way with create that we could potentially do this. There is this way. How many saplings we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Perfect. Going to reach all of these. Yeah. So I'll do 3 here and 2 here. That'll work. And then I'll use this here. Yeah. Do it like this. All right. And then I need 1 of each sapling. That one. That one. Let's move these to the back, actually. Okay. This one. This one. And these. This is probably the most create way to do it, but it just feels like a mess to do this. Also, this is going to shut this interface off, right, when you give it a redstone signal? I think it does. These might be too close. This one's going to have to move. Okay. Put all that away. Redstone, torches. These are too close. It was spruce and oak, wasn't it? Chosen just overcomplicating. Yeah. This is very overcomplicated. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is insanely overcomplicated for what it is. This is supposed to be oak and spruce, right? oak, spruce, dark oak, birch, acacia. Perfect. I mean, this part is not overcomplicated though. Like, this is actually useful. Like this part right here that I'm doing. So what we want it to do is we want to use brass funnels. And we don't want it to, like, we want to lower these all the way down. All the way down. And we want it to, we don't want it to, we need to flip this. We want it to send a redstone signal to lock this until it goes above that 1%, then dump. Right? Let me see when it goes back around. So this is the how much it has in it. So if it has, for example, 5% of the inventory filled, then if 5% of the inventory is filled with this item, then by default, it would emit a redstone signal until it had 0% of the contents. I like the idea. So if we want it to send a signal. Two, then one. So yeah, we want this to hold a signal until it no. I want it to hold a signal. Wait. No, the torch automatically inverts. So we want it to stay a signal until it fills to like 2%. And then it will dump the items down here until it's got 1% done. Okay. That's what we want. So I'm just going to change all of these. This is very over complicated for what a rotating freaking tree farm is. I do have a better explanation for it in the steampunk pack that I go over. And then you filter what is going to get sent out. And you don't want this to be a stack either. Just say like 1 up to 1. And see, it just spit them out. This will be birch. This will be dark oak. See, this should be locked. I guess it's not because it's meeting the goals. And then we have spruce. And then oak. See, that should dump until it gets to a certain point. There's only 4 saplings, so maybe we need to bring the threshold up a little bit. Wait, you have 7? What do you... Wait, what? Okay, so we should see, for example, the oak. Oh, come on. Why? Is the mod itself not even working with itself? Oh, do I have this inverted wrong? I had it wrong. I have it inverted wrong. This was the one I originally played with. Yeah, I think I had it inverted wrong. Yeah, because these are not dropping now. But let's assume I have, like... Man, what's 5% of the inventory? It's 25% of the inventory filled with those things, though. Like, if I put this in here, that's got to be hitting that level. I just want to make sure and verify this functions. My specs are in the description down below this stream. There we go. So now it's going to drop until it hits that threshold. Bro, you were in the way. There we go. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. All of that time spent, we could have just done this. And how many are left in there? Perfect. 2 stacks. So I think initially the, like, maybe 4, 2, 4, 3. I like the idea of 3, 2. Okay. Whew. Probably gonna ask. I mean, if you just want to know the main specs, I have a i9 9900K in this computer, with a 2080 graphics card. 64 gigs, or sorry, 32 gigs of Corsair Vengeance, 32 megahertz RAM. I have 3 NVMEs. 2 of them are in RAID 0. That are directly connected to the motherboard. Liquid cooled. I mean, like liquid cooled, like just a solid closed loop system. Yeah, full specs listed down below. I did build it. I built it here on stream several years ago, actually. It's been several years now. It has been several years. Is this part of the chunk load? I mean, chat, don't look at this number, but tell nobody it. First time tuning into a stream, well, welcome. Good to have you. Abe McNasty, welcome in. Well, this, if you've never seen this content, I don't know if you have or not. This content is a little bit different than what I do on YouTube. It is slightly different. Some would say some better, and some would say way worse. But this is where I come to kind of just hang out and chat and chill and just vibe, just play games. We just game it out with Minecraft, you know? I learn a lot of new things here on Twitch. A lot of things that I get to show off in the videos. You're making top tier modded content. I'm trying. I try. I don't feel like it all the time, but I try. I try. All right. So now for the fun part. We get to go back. I've got to fill up my barrel here. And this should now sustain itself running. No problem. You love modded Minecraft, but I don't quite have the capacity to do what you do. I would probably do this if I wasn't doing this full time. I'd probably still do this. What's the limit? What's the thing that's holding you back from doing what you say I do? That you think? Or is it just time? Or just like it's just you don't have the willingness to do it. I don't know. I'm gonna try some, let's see, play all tracks. Pretzel wants to work. All right, if our FPS doesn't get better, by the time we go to that other area, then we're gonna have to change things up, I think. I've got to go pick up my beacon that is in the main area, or should I just build a new one? Chosen, been watching for some time, or some of your videos. So you want to get into your first ever Modpack playthrough, I'd like to know if you have any recommendations for beginner or friendly type Modpack. They'll have all the shenanigans, but explain it pretty well at the same time. I think all the mods is pretty good. Like all the mods 9, for example, is like a newer pack. I think it explains it very well. If that's something you're interested in. I feel like that one does a pretty good job. Time is a big factor. Oh yeah. That's what I was wondering, if it was like just time. Where'd my scroll go? We have carbon, tin, nickel, dual spent, storage. There it is. This feels like the middle. I'm calling it the middle. All right, do we have a... Did I ever make the place spell? I did not. So we're doing it by hand. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What is this? Did my spacebar get stuck? There's so many weird things going on. All right, backpack 1, builders 1. 1. All right, 1. What? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Speed. We put this under here. Come on. Ain't that crazy? Boom. There we go. Perfect. Now we got creative flight. Awesome. Now we can do this. What do we want? Haste maybe? Haste 2? Speed 2? Haste 2. I like my haste 2. It's very nice. Your PC can't handle all the months 9. It refuses to open it. Hey, so Nick, do you have 16 gigs of RAM on your computer? Do you have, you don't have 16 gigs total on the computer? Just on your computer. It's recommended. Yeah, no, you don't need to dedicate 16 gigs, but it's recommended to have 16 gigs for the computer in total. It's usually right 8 gigs for most mod packs, including all the mods 9. That pack is 8 to 10 gigs potentially. Yeah, it seems like a lot, but that's how it is. Also, yeah, our frame rate is broken, so you know what I'm gonna do? It's time to completely reload this pack, and probably a good time for me to take a break while I do that. So I will be right back as I relaunch the mod pack. And until then, enjoy the Be Right Back screen. I'll see you guys in a minute. You know, that way, if you get in front of the train, at least it will impale you first. You know, just to make sure that you don't survive. Just okay, let's make our life easier. Let's put this over here. All right. So this will be a great place for our source. I don't remember. Like, I have the check mark, which means... It does like... Like, I have the check mark, which means... It does let me complete it if I reset progress. This would actually work, though. Oh, we have to use create to do that. Never mind. Yeah, you can't just like put it right into the basin. See what I mean? About ours? Just thinking about how I'm supposed to. I know we can definitely do it with gravel. Or we can use a material generator. We need organic compost, apparently. Oh yeah, we can make organic compost. That's super easy. Okay. So the awesome thing is we do have material generators. That's a major buff on our part. So let's see. Speed augments. Perfect. Capacity augments. Perfect. War battle axes. Chapter 1 battle axes. Okay, we have that. And toss those. By the way, Silent, thank you for 100 bits. Also, I live here now.
Also,
Since
I
my
live
pet's
here
a bat.
now. Since my pet was a bat.
Yes, you do. You live here now. You're stuck here forever. Okay, chapter 7. There's the cut efficiency. That's the same. Slowpoke joined. Ah, darn Slowpoke. What's he doing in here? What's he doing in my game? I'll have to teach him how to play the game. To teach Slowpoke how to play modded Minecraft again. It might be best if we pipe with create pipes out of here. I'm sure that wouldn't be too bad to do, actually. This song sounds like every song ever from the 90s. Stuff from immersive weathering, like ash blocks, it looks like.
Why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways?
I think it's enough internet for the day. Chicken legs, welcome back. So why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways? It can have lily pads. And so if we fish right here, that should count. Oh my. I'm done. Take a break once I get this all set up. This in subtract mode. This is emitting it shouldn't be emitting anything. It says 0, power of 0. But as soon as it gets to 9, it'll emit a power of 1. 9 minus 8, I believe. I think I'm doing this right. It's really hard to tell until we get this fully set up. Alrighty, chat, I am back. So that's a power. We're gonna load back into this bad boy. Uh-oh. See how this goes. Oh, man. And then it's time to build. 8 gigs is a lot. That's modded Minecraft, though. Like, no joke. Modded Minecraft requires a lot of RAM. Compared to, like, AAA games or like, normal games. it relies on it. So yeah, just download more of it. Yeah, just download more. Yeah, there's a lot of websites. God, my hair today. There's a lot of websites. Yeah, you can just download more RAM. Just make it yeah, be careful of the sketchy RAM sites. You downloaded RGB on your computer last week? That's sick. All right, let's see. User. It says driver gone missing every time we load into the world. Nice. Now we get 60 FPS. That's fantastic. Okay, back to building. It's something to some issue that's happening in this pack. It's causing problem. Oh. Okay. So what I need to do is get my wand. Um There we go. That's not even where I placed the block. What are you doing? Wait, what is actually going on right now? Octagonal? Is that what that does? Oh, it oh, that's right. We need rectangular diagonal. Oh my god. No. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I wanted. First, though, I want mirrored. By the way, this only goes up to 48 blocks. I think it is by default, unless I increase the range. So slow. Some of the weirdest things happen, I swear, with this. When did you discover Minecraft? It was years ago. 2011. Back in 1.7 beta. Very, very long time ago. It's very long. Very, very long now, thinking about it. 2011. God. You got yours around 1.2.5. So that was like main release though, right? Main release. Modded Minecraft I discovered at about 1.7.10 era. What did you think of the game at that time? Whenever I first discovered it, it was amazing. It was like something was finally unlocked that I'd been looking for a very long time. Probably the best way to put it. This song. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Every new update, no matter how small, seemed amazing. Yeah, I remember like when bricks were added to Minecraft. It's kind of crazy thinking about that. You remember 1.7.10 the most? Yeah, I think it's because that's the version that it sat in unupdated for the longest, like a couple of years. You quit near to bedtime. Wait, then got consumed by YouTube until I went to bed. Wait, what? 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just kind of peaceful, just building. Even though I don't know, like, I just want to build platforms because I don't know how big of an area I'm actually going to need for the build thing I'm doing. But let's see, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You remember how broken Crafting Table 3 was as a mod? Crafting Table 3. What do you mean Crafting Table 3? I don't know if I remember that. It was odd tech. It basically crafted anything for you so long as you had the items. I mean, it sounds like modded. Sounds like how it is. Sounds like a crafter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still don't know why that other one was placing it on the other side. That didn't make any sense, but okay. So you're gonna go one more. Need more logs. You been love the content? Thank you. Glad people are enjoying the steampunk series. I was a little bit like concerned at first when I put out the videos, because I was like afraid that people maybe weren't gonna like it too much. Like, but seems like everybody's really enjoying it. Everybody loved Pokemon with guns, so why not Minecraft with guns? Okay. Pocket meat had you dying. Oh no. The pokey meat. That's actually even worse. I don't like saying that. All right, let's see what we can do here. Which mod is the tracks from? That's from Create. It's from the Create mod. Okay. Now that we have that, we could possibly change this to octagonal mode. I hate how when you open a UI while holding space, that mod freaks out. Yeah, this is breaking blocks symmetrically as well. I'm fine with. Let's see. Should be breaking blocks on the other side too if they're also in the same plane. Yep. Probably should have made this even bigger. How does that make sense? All right. I gotta go check the other side. But I think at this point we could probably start laying in like whatever the ground is gonna be here. It's probably gonna be at this level though. This level. One. I don't know if I should go one level below the tracks. Huh. Or I could go above the track. I think going one below the tracks. Like here. What are we building? This is for this huge quest line. It is for a very complicated progression through using create, thermal, and pneumatic craft all combined together to make finished PCBs. It's like multi-stage processing. Tons of processing. It's good that we're collecting the stone because we're probably going to need it. Lots of it. Oh, you redeemed a hydrate? Oh, I see. I see. Don't worry, I'm drinking. I'm more hydrated than I've ever been. So we have to take this down one more level. I'm not sure why it's hollowing out that area. I feel like it's not mining the way it's supposed to. Oh, great. Now I'm getting all tripped up here. I think you can place from inside your inventory all the stones into that, the box. You can. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna be randomizing a lot of stuff. This massive geode in here kind of sucks that it's where it's at. I've got to figure out power. That's another like huge project that's going to take like multiple weeks, I think. Is just how do we get sustainable power? Like we could use a steam. That's something we could potentially do. We could fill the entire bottom area here with lava. That'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? If we just fill this entire area with lava. Weeks? You mean days? No, I mean weeks. No, I mean weeks. Because I'm not playing this every day. Like we have 10 days worth of playtime in this, like IRL days. I've got to figure out the platforms. Hmm. If I exchanged all of these blocks now, this is going to be dark. Right now it's very bright in here. But it's going to be very dark when I take off night vision. But yeah, I'm thinking about filling that bottom there with lava for sure. That'll be interesting. Just imagine the train driving through here. All casual like. Restriction none. Matching exact. There we go. Yeah, that was, the hole is definitely wrecked here. Yikes. Could just have our train run back through here and clear whatever's left. Yeah, I want it to be like that. Guess it would be like that if I just followed up with this. Love you, make me happy. Thanks. That's good to know. All right. So there's that. Thinking about moving the beacon up here. Right now. Yeah, we'll move the beacon up here. I would say cut holes in the roof, but I kind of like it. Like where it's at. Kind of like it being in the dark. Oddly enough. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Am I a full-time gamer? I am indeed a full-time gamer. Full-time gamer, man. A weird thing to be called, but yes. If only you could see behind the camera. Like what actually goes on more than just gaming. It's quite a lot. You like my last All the Mods playthrough? Well, thank you. I had a lot of fun playing that. Excuse me. Perfect. All right, we'll put this in here. Drop this down. And do you ever consider... I lost the chat. Do you ever consider using texture packs like Sphax to have textures for the mod packs? Nope. Because why? Like to me, I don't really care for the way I like the way vanilla looks. So to me, there's no like real reason to change the textures. I have played mod packs though that really worked well. It just depends on the texture pack, I guess. I think one of my favorite texture packs is one that doesn't really mess with the items too much. I don't like it when it messes with the items in the game. What is it called? Stay True, I think it's called. Stay True. Stay True is really nice. Simply because it changes the way logs like connect to each other and certain blocks connect to each other. It's really pretty. Sphax though, no. Which one is Sphax? Is that the... Oh god, that's... Oh god, that... Not that one. No. Oh no. No. I'm not a big fan of the hexagonal. It's like all hexagons. No, thank you. Freelancer, by the way, thank you for that beautiful sub. Wow, you were literally one shot. For the 8 months. Different tastes, I guess. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I'm pretty sure it was used a lot in Yogscast, right? Didn't Yogscast use Sphax like a lot? That was like early Minecraft days. It was used a lot. I remember them using that. Yeah, it is 100% like taste. I gotta figure out what to put down as flooring here. And then kind of harvest it in the way that I want to. It's gonna be randomized. So, let's see, we can do stone. We can stick with stone. I don't mind stone. Immersive weathering makes these bricks. Okay. These are from cutting. I guess we can only get stone pillars. What do we get them from that? Okay. I do like that heavy stone. Okay, I'm gonna need to put like everything away. All right, so we'll play around with the stone cutter here. We'll mix and match, I guess. We can do regular brick too. I can just craft those though. We'll mix that in. Shoot, we can even, we don't have enough tough, I don't think. I was gonna say we can mix tough maybe into this andesite. We should probably go back to the other base and grab some andesite. Hmm. The only other version is this. Ooh, there's stone tiles. Those can be included in this. Might as well. All right. So I have a little bit of everything getting used here. I need andesite. So yeah, I've got to go back. Where's it at? Storage base. And then where's the other one? Tunnel. Good God, Pack didn't like that, did it? Okay, andesite. Do you plan to play any tech packs soon? I'm playing a tech pack. Create is 100% tech. And immersive engineering is 100% tech. This pack is 100% tech. I'm also playing FTB Sky's Expert, which is 100% tech and magic. So, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? The more power-based mods? I don't know. Like where you plug them in and go from there. I think I'm just going to use raw andesite. Okay, so bring all of this down here. So I don't want regular stone. I want the tiles. I want andesite. I want stone brick. Probably more of the heavy stone than anything. This seems pretty decent. All right. So we'll change this, set it to random yes, match exact any. Restrictions left to right. That's far enough back that way. Okay, so stone, heavy, andesite. I am missing... I knew this was going to be like kind of a pain jumping between all these different items, keeping them in stock. That's the hard part. That should work. And now I've got to do the same thing to the other side. Lots of stone. Yo. King Krusty,
Earth
welcome.
is the third planet from the sun.
Hey.
Does that mean all countries are third world countries?
Yes. We all started from the bottom, now we're here. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe a little bit weirder with this particular country here in the US. Because we technically stole from the bottom now we hear. I mean, am I right? I mean, that's more what will happen. All right, let's see this. I guess it was Europe, right? Because it's like people, they've fled from Europe. No falsehoods there. Yeah, so I'm like, I mean, kind of. Oops, your hand slipped. Yeah, it's kind of screwy here, isn't it? It looks like I'm building like upside down, but I'm definitely not. What block did I have here? Oh, that's right. That was it was this. Gotta go refill. I think we just collected all this stone, right? You're in creative making a roof? Yeah, kind of. Looks like you're in creative. Need just enough to cover this area, like this. Yeah. It's like right out of reach of the creative flight. Perfect. Look at that beauty. You believe every country has been invaded, occupied, taken over at some point in history? Most people on both sides suffer. Yeah. But I'm not quite sure what to do with that information. I mean, honestly, just live your best life currently. There's nothing you can do about it. What are you? What could you do about it? You can't. You can't. I mean, I would say, like, you know, you can't even really do much when it comes to like changing policy in your own country. So what can you do? Like nothing, really. It's kind of sad. Just live your best life. Just surround yourself with good people and you'll do okay. Good words of wisdom right there. Some good people, some good food. You'll be good. You'll be okay. I'm sure this will need to be expanded eventually, but for right now, this is like a really nice start. And to fill this with lava, I think would be kind of sick. I just don't know how far out I want to fill this with lava. You've missed a lot in an hour. It seems like it. Dude, when I get to building, I go hard. That's the thing. When I get to building, I build like crazy fast. If I have the tools. This is for new automation things. It's for this quest line. Pretty gross quest line. It's gonna be interesting to try and do. This music reminds me of Destiny, and I'm really enjoying it. Oh, is lava and wood gonna work? They'll work fine. They'll work fine. It's called, I can protect everything with RF tools. Or sorry, RF tools. FTB chunks. And now it won't catch on fire. So basically cheating. By the way, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. Got quite a few follows today. And they weren't follow bots. Believe it or not, they weren't follow bots. I know, it's mind-boggling. I still I would use the wand for this, but I still have to manually close every one of them. Yeah, the glow from this being like lava down here would be sick. And it wouldn't have to be like too deep down here. It'd be like, we'd probably have it like go to here maybe. Wouldn't be that deep. Infinite lava? I don't think this is 10,000 blocks worth of lava. That's the only issue. I don't think this could become an infinite pool. I might. I don't know. You've been wanting to start some older mod packs, but I really don't like the old textures, and to be honest, that's what's been holding me back. Any suggestions on easy packs to get you eased into the older versions? I mean, there's texture packs for the older versions that have the modern textures on them. You never even consider texture packs. Yeah, you can use use a texture pack. You feel like this might be a troll? What? Oh, to play Crazy Craft? Yeah. Crazy Craft is also, I think, on the Technic launcher. I recommend playing packs that's on CurseForge or on the FTB launcher. I've not been a big fan of the whole Technic launcher thing since had pretty bad communication back and forth about packs being allowed to be uploaded on there without, like, from other platforms, which is pretty infuriating. But you're looking to get into like an older mod pack. I mean, if you want to get into an older mod pack, there's a lot of good ones. It depends on how far back you want to go. If you want to go back 112, there's some amazing ones. Just depends on what version you're looking to go back to. If it's 112, there's so many good packs. I mean, you got Sky Factory on there on that version. You've got SevTech, Forever Stranded. All of those are on that version. There's so many good packs on that version. Yeah, like the OG Stoneblock 2 and Stoneblock 1 are on there. I'd recommend Stoneblock 2, but Stoneblock's on there. It is so good. Shoot, I even have a pack on that version. Wink, wink. If you want to struggle a little bit. Called Bounds. Good luck. Good luck playing Bounds. Correct. Tech New Horizons. Oh, God. Love the paint. It's not that bad. Like, my pack wasn't that bad. I mean, it was pretty... It was definitely the early onset of what adventure packs are now. Bounds. Like bound. Like you're bounding. Like leaping. A bound. Adventures abound. Adventures. Venture bound. It's an interesting pack. That's one I made, so that's why I say that. I can promote my stuff, chat. Don't. What do you think? Who do you think you are? By the way, I probably should keep the time of the bottle still in my inventory. As if I'm ever going to use it. I don't know what I'll ever use that for. All right, let's fill the bottom. Let's actually clear the bottom area here. I want to clear this out as much as I can. Let's make sure all of these posts are kind of cleared out. I mean, this doesn't look like 10,000 source blocks worth of space, does it? I might try to make it that. Imagine you need 10,000 hours to craft. Wait. To craft the last one. Wait, what? We have what? 158 hours stored in this? Why not use ours to clear the area? True. Sometimes there's something about just mining that feels good by hand. And there's something very natural about using a pick too that you get out of the look of things. You know? Mining's fun when you have cool tools, yeah. I'm hoping this is 10,000 blocks. That'd be pretty cool if we can just use this as our lava source. Because we're going to need lava down here. We are going to need an infinite lava source here somewhere. Regardless if it is this 10,000 or not. I don't know if this will be 10,000, but... This is getting filled. Also, I don't even know what the, like, depth... I guess I could, like, clear out a pretty large area like down here to make sure that it's 10,000. I'm just going to need a lot of space cleared out. Break. Is this the center? Yeah. I'll just have to clear out a pretty large area down here. Did you do a massive square pool in one of the places that have digging deeper into it? Yes. I could build out like that giant, what is it? It's 16 by 16 by 40. It's like the perfect number. Does the one work with ours? Yes. Yeah, but it causes problems, as I found. It doesn't work the way you think it's going to work. It causes more problems than it's worth using. I will say that. We did try it, and it just caused more of a headache. All right. We'll do projectile break. See, I don't know if I have like gaps, for example, like this. If the lava goes under, I don't know if that will fill correctly. Are devs making money besides voluntary donations? They do. Via ad revenue. For example, from like Curse Forge and stuff. They do and can, yes. Specifically for like mod devs. Is it a lot? No. A lot of mod stuff is very much hobby voluntary. All depends, really. Don't ask. Yeah, an auto clicker's doing it. Like with item pickup, it does spam it, which is insane. But if you don't have anything, the cost is like at a net negative, or like it doesn't cost anything to run this command, and so it makes a huge mess. So yeah, I just effectively cut a giant hole in the ground. I don't think flex tape's gonna fix this. Sharing just like vein mine. Oh, you should be completely disconnected here. I might have made a mess. I did this. Oh no. I should probably run the kill item command, shouldn't I? Or should probably switch to my regular magnet. Oh God. What have I done? I just made a really big mess. That's all I did. I just made a huge mess. Oh no. I don't even think that was helpful. It really didn't like extend how deep down. Oh no. It just made it worse. Surely this is enough room for like 10,000 blocks, right? Just bring in the lava, it'll be all right. Well, then if I don't have enough space, well, if I have too much space too, then it like won't fill where I want it to fill, right? Now I've got to fill all these holes. There's that hole plugged. God, I just made a mess. Need to make a create bore that just goes straight down. I guess you could make like an infinite lava like digger that could just dig it all out for you, but you would need it to be a 16 by 16 of drills. It's quite a lot of drills. A lot of iron. I mean, I know we could probably make it in this particular pack, but it is a lot. All right, I'm gonna assume here that this is going to be big enough after I get this kind of drilled out here. Maybe this is good. Between this and like everything else, we'll see. If not, I'll just, like I said, I'll do it some other way. The hard part is the fact that if I do fill it up this way, it may not fill the entirety of everything, and then I don't know. Plug any hole down there? Yeah. I do need to do that, don't I? That should be good. I made a lot of holes down here, didn't I? I made this way harder on myself by doing what I was doing. Typical me. All right. So I can now teleport. Let's go back to storage base. All right, we need a fluid pump, a hose pulley. Might have one. Nope. Was the hose pulley recipe? Oh yeah, it's just in here. And then I need all of my lava cells. And I don't remember how I had these set up. Does 10K need to be in the same chunk or not? No, it doesn't need to be in the same chunk. No. That's why it works in the nether. Blue. Let's teleport to lava. And I believe with the blue being on this side, that will fill up. And if I just put them in the row, they will all fill each other up. Not like that, chat. Quit. Is there a mod list? Let me check real quick. I need to make sure. It is on CurseForge. You can always see the mod list on CurseForge. Yes, you can do !pack. And then if you click on relations, I think it is, you'll be able to see it. Did I just blink and now they're all filled? They're all filled. I give up, Chad. I swear I blinked and they instantly filled. See, this is pulling from an infinite supply in the overworld. There's a giant lava lake under here. Did this break? It did. Something broke on world login, as it always does. My crystal is somewhere. No telling. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. I'll figure that out some other time. Okay. Be careful, I have the magnet. It's not even running. That's the problem. Okay, we can hose pulley this. And where did I want the level to be at? Like, I'm thinking like right here. I probably need a hand crank too, and I don't have one on me. Be back. I don't understand why it does that. So yeah, if I put the hose pulley right here. I want it right here, so one more. I think. Or one more. One more down. One more. One more. One more. Right there. It's perfect. Also, why are... Yeah, it'll be this level. Perfect. God, I hope this works. I hope this is 10,000 blocks. That'd be really nice if it did. Okay, now I gotta figure out what side. The back. And then I'm able to stack them. It's filling. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh, are these not... Okay, it's not the way I thought it was. Maybe that did fill, but it was so fast. Blue is... Orange is output. Which is on the back. Output. Okay. Your output. That's outputting, and then... Okay, we chain them like on the other side. That has to be infinite. That has to be infinite. Oh, shoot. Wait. No. It might fire spread, but I don't think it burns it. I might have to disable fire spread. Yeah. Looks kind of cool, though. That sucks. I thought FTB team was supposed to protect from that. I like that charred effect, though. But I can't have that happening. I need a fire extinguisher. Yeah, see, this is the problem with the lava when it becomes infinite. It didn't fill this area. Might have a fix for that, though. Yikes. And we have a fire extinguisher. This is fine. This is fine. We got it. Yeah, this is great. I built this thing. We burned it. We're burning it down. Crap. It's not a reference. Okay, never mind. Darn it. It's too real right now. Joseph, please don't throw that scroll in the lava. True. It would be kind of cool to have some of it burning. Okay. This one's a little much. Yo. Mr. Bodiki? Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. I should go to the storage base. What is this called? This is called charred log. Also, I do want to check though too, like, is it not a thing? Claim visibility, color join, allow explosion, block edit mode. Maybe it's a newer feature. Prevent explosions from unknown sources. Dang. Is the torch okay? The torch should be fine. It's a solid block. I'm pretty sure it doesn't care. Been watching the series on YouTube and wanted to throw you some support, but didn't want spoilers on the world. To enjoy the hunt. Oh no, what do you mean spoilers? There's no spoilers. You're okay to hang out here. Been like working on the same projects for like what seems like eternity. Thank you for the tier 1 though. I appreciate that. Okay. You've been here a couple hours and still have no idea what's going on. Oh no. We're looking for locks. Charred logs. These don't fall, do they? Like sand? Oh, of course they do. Is this working? Yep. You're seeing you on trends on YouTube. You're only at the tree farm. Oh, like the early tree farm? Yeah, there's a lot I've done. We can make them not fall if I do this. Frame block it. Okay. Wait, so it's still igniting? I see the smoke. It's on the bottom of the logs. Okay. Oh. Jack, quit setting me on fire. Really hope immersive weathering isn't just going to keep eating away at the material. You like your builds not setting on fire? I mean, it's an aesthetic. I'm embracing it. I'm embracing it. And we did the turn fire spread off. Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't remember these being ash, which has me kind of worried. Okay, if I look here, no more is... Nothing's ash. I think I've cleared everything. So this one's ash. I think I got everything. I don't remember that. That's definitely gone. Okay, great. Okay, that might be it. I'll keep a lookout, but let's turn off for night vision. Let's see how sick this looks. I'm pretty excited about this effect. The shaders. I have shaders completely removed from this. Bro! Okay, so we have fire tick turned off. So we shouldn't have any more logs turning into ash. It's gonna look super sick when we got a train running through here. But I am noticing we are having frame issues. Yeah. It's definitely causing some framing issues. I don't know if it's the particles. I mean, I could exchange the base of the legs out for all of these blocks. That would probably stop it. I could exchange them out with stone. Doesn't look like it's spreading anymore. Perfect. Yeah, performance create doesn't play nice with shaders. Yeah. All right, so this is, like I said, a work in progress. We're going to be getting... This is the area where this stuff is going to take place at. So the train is going to have multiple places where it can unload all of the individual components that are going to be needed for this thing. Like I said, there is a lot to this mod pack, man. This is sick, though. This is what you would expect. Like, this is what you want to see when you're driving a train through a mountain. Am I right, chat? This is what you want to see when you're driving that train through the mountain. Sick. Minus the lava. Lava's just you can't even see the lava, can you? You would be able to if you're on the train, because the train would be hovering right about here in your field of view. You'd be pretty far back in your field of view. Like you'd be like right here looking down. Check if the lava is infinite. I'm pretty sure it is. It consumed all of my lava. I might have to like redo it. I need to go back to the lava place. Oh, that's right. It does need to go to the bottom. Oh, it has to go to the very bottom of the pool. And I don't even know where the bottom of the pool is. Bottom's over here somewhere. It's under this. It's like over here. I don't have any fire resist potions. I'm sure I could take a dip and I like won't die, right? I feel like right there is good. Right here. Did my hand crank fall in the lava? No one here. Don't bring all your stuff down with you. Why not? What's the fun in that? You didn't expect me to just dive into the water? Or into the lava? Bottomless supply. Wait. It's not at the bottom, but it's saying it's a bottomless supply. Right now I'm just confused. Oh god, that is laggy though, isn't it? Oh, it's definitely not infinite. Your wood's on fire? No, it's not. No, it's not. This might be a challenge. Try to center it under the track. I swear I don't remember where I dug the hole. I thought it was right here. Let's send it all the way down and let's see if it says bottomless supply. Worst case scenario, you can just drain all of the lava to find where the hole is. True. Nope. Well, actually... Oh, that's right. It won't work that way. This is probably one of the most tedious parts of this whole thing. Yo, did he make that train station? This? Yeah. Just made it a few seconds ago. We need to teleport back. Fill up real quick. Drain it. It's so quick with the time of the bottle. True. True. It'll be super laggy. I'll yeah. Probably should. Okay, that sounds like that's good to go. All right, I'll drain this. We're gonna drain all of it. Okay, so it's right here. Pretty insane how fast this actually fills, and the fact that it's filling it that fast is honestly insane. I'm surprised there's not like an innate cap on the hose pulley itself. Why is there no cap on the hose pulley? That's got me baffled. making sure this is right in the middle. The cap is in the pump. It's in this, the hose pulley. This right here, yeah, it's in the pump. Yeah, that makes sense within the mod itself. Yeah, I'm just surprised there's not a cap on the hose pulley. This is right in the center. This is fine. All right, so let's set our height yet again. I guess with this drained, I could go through and just swap all the base legs part of this with like stone bricks. Or doesn't your wood construction not burn up? That's fire tick is turned off. Well, it started to burn. I turned fire tick off. I thought it was protected innately by the FTB chunks, but apparently it's not, as you can clearly see. But I kind of like the aesthetic, so I'm kind of going with it, right? And left it burning like that. Okay, let's travel back to our storage base. Let's see, stone. We can definitely do like some kind of dark stone would be nice. There was a mod with witherproof. There was a mod with fireproof wood. Yeah, I remember there being a mod that had like fireproofing. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Not at all, actually. Yeah, not what I wanted to do there. Yeah. More fire, yeah. I think this looks kind of cool, though. That looks sick. I like that. I do like the look of the polished blackstone, like mixed in with the spruce logs. As I'm surprisingly liking that. Ooh, some flint blocks, yeah. All right, you ready to see something crazy? Aside from the frame rate. But why is this not sending? Oh, did the sides get reset? Something definitely happened to the sides. All right, that should be bottomless. Create really doesn't like this. Yeah, no, it does not. Not at all. Okay, we're tapped in. It's not bottomless. Huh. I mean, I'm kind of fine with that. I think it just hit its filling range. I just kind of wanted the aesthetic anyways. We'll set up an infinite wherever we need it. I think that'd be more convenient anyways. There it goes. Interesting. See, the other ones showed that it was infinite, but like it kind of like does some weird stuff. Like if I go down here and I try to fill this area with more lava, will it let me? Didn't it just switch to bottomless? I don't think so. It's not worth it. I just want the aesthetic. I can easily make an infinite one. It's super easy to do. This is a little more complicated to do because of the way all of this functions. So this needs to be down. This needs to go up one or go one more level. Right there. Okay, it will work. Good. Oh. No, it's not working. It works for like a second and then it stops. That worked. Now we just got to do it to this side. Yeah, I just think it has a range. You know what? I don't actually mind this being lower on this side. Yeah, I do. I don't like that. Oh, come on. There's just a hole right there you could just fill. All right, I'll try it right here. It makes me giggle every time that fart happens. I'm such a child. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I like this. What? I didn't really get anywhere, did I? Sudiker, thank you for using the 5,000 channel points to flip the screen. Jesus Christ, man. And welcome, my dude. Always happy to have you in here. I feel like that wood definitely disappeared. I can't tell if it's just like slowly disappearing on me. I can't tell. How's it going? It's going good. Going good. Figuring things out. As always, learning new things, forgetting new things, you know, typical. I mean, do I want to test this again and see if it's actually infinite now? No, we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it with that where it's at. I think this is great where it's at. It looks really good. Just got here, but is the wooden structure supposed to be burning? It wasn't like initially supposed to be burning. But now I just want to keep it like this. Now it's a keepsake. You know, we just need to occasionally put it out. It's just a little like extra work we got to do. It's no big deal. You know, I always wanted to be a firefighter anyways, growing up, so I'm just kidding. Chosen in the fire have come to an understanding. Yes, we have. All right, just making sure. Yeah, that's... Yeah. It's a lot. All right, this is like far from what I want to do. It's just copium. Shh. No, it's not. I mean, this is like the far from like the busiest thing that's going to be happening here. This is where all of the lag is going to come from. So I'm just happy with how this is turning out. It's actually turned out really good for such a simple little thing that we did build. Reminds me of like the there was this this place in WoW. What was the name of it? It was like one of your first like first castle things that you go to, or like it was a blacksmith thing, like one of the major first trading posts. I don't remember what it's called, but it gives me these vibes. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick when you're like on your train and you're going through here. It's gonna give some pretty good vibes, much like the train station did. The actual train station, which is just up the road, by the way. Holy lag. 5 FPS. Great. Good going, game. Oh. This might be the last time we play this pack, chat. Just kidding. I thought the world was ending right there. Just absolutely done. So yeah, you're coming through the tunnel. Sick. On your choo-choo train. Crazy how long this train track is for the sheer size of that, but this is what you make your way up to. Lag Central is what we should call this. Because my god, you get no FPS here. You know, it's sad when your walking speed is reduced. That's bad. This is why belts from Create are bad when you have a bunch of automation with it. Yeah. Holy mineral, yeah, the whole thing is built from mineral. I haven't finished the floors in here, so this would look a lot better if it was actually decorated on the floors. I just never... I couldn't handle it. It's like so bad here. So laggy. It's one of my biggest complaints about this area. Where did these go? What? Wait. Did it always look like this? I swear there was something right here. Maybe not. I thought imbuements were there, but they're actually in the back. This is my imbuement automation for this. This is where I say, like, every pack I play, I typically do things differently in every pack. It's like I'm a totally different person every pack I play. craziness going on. But I think with that today, chat, this is going to be it. So I'm pretty excited about getting that done. That, you know, my goal today was to just kind of chill and build, and I have achieved said goals, and we got a area sort of like rectified, which is really great. The area, and we also have the area for the train. So the train will come in here, we'll deposit the items that we're going to need, which we're going to need a lot of those items as we found, right? We still have to do the automation for Certus Quartz. And then we'll be making all of these circuits. The train will also integrate, I think, into our other train that we have. Well, this is also where we're going to need to have power. So power is going to be a big thing that we have to set up and run through here. And we don't have create new age, but we do have another way that we could use create stress to generate power. May not be a lot, but we should be able to do that. And that might be a viable solution for power without using any other option. So that lighting though, yeah, it's beautiful in here. Believe it or not, these heavy stone bricks look really good mixed in with other bricks. You have infinite lava, might as well stick with max thermal. Oh, I don't know. They removed the magmatic, I think. Oh no, it's in here. Oh no, we'll just go magmatic. Shoot, that's so much power. Oh my god. Max upgraded magmatics? Yeah, that's a lot of power. That'd be more than we'll ever need. Yeah. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I thought I looked and just assumed that it was just disabled. But yeah. So the idea, the train will come through, it'll deposit its items, those will run through on a belt, so on and so forth. And then we'll do that. By the way, the frame rate may seem bad right now, but there's a problem I've noticed in this pack. If I, for example, visit this area, also visit my main storage base, and before you know it, we are, even though it doesn't show we're looking high on the RAM, our frame rate completely dips, and some other resource, like our CPU cores or something like that, is being heavily used. So I'm not sure what's causing that, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. But anyways, without further ado, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid this evening. It was fun hanging out. I should be back tomorrow playing FTB Skies Expert. That's at least the plan. Speaking of FTB Skies Expert, Subliminator is playing that, so we can go give Subliminator a raid. And it has been absolutely fun hanging out with you guys today. Bad Rhymer says thank you. Chosen. Been lurking the whole stream. Very cool. See you on YouTube. Yeah. Video should be Friday. No videos on Saturday. Video on Sunday. Special video on Monday. Hopefully. My wife and I are going to be recording that video on Saturday. That's going to be an interesting video. For April Fools. So be on the lookout for those coming up. But like I said, I'll be back live tomorrow. But yeah, it looks like Subliminator just got started, so this is a great time to bombard him with tons of folks. So be sure to check him out. Also, let him know you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. Be happy in the chat. Let him know. My 30 Team 30. Have a great one. See you later, my dude. I'll see you guys in the next one. Check out the links if you haven't already. And of course, as always, thanks for watching, chat. See you in the next one. Bye now.